Hang on. There's where the fuck? What fucking song? There's one song in the fucking Half-Life thing. How can I not find... Hang on. Bro. Bro. Dark Energy? This game had a fucking banging soundtrack. I'm not sure about that actually, Draggers. How are you doing? We'll click him over in a minute and see what he's doing. That is not the tune. Bro, what is the song? Slow Light. There's this song that plays when you fight a chopper in Half-Life. This ain't it. Hang on a minute.
Freeman, I couldn't have asked for a
This is it. Okay, there's not any music in that. Great. No, it's not the Lighthouse. me think about this. Bro, I wish this game was still on fucking Xbox. That's Nova Prospect. I know you can't see any of this, but whatever. Oh, he made bank last night, bruv. DSP made bank. I know how the song goes and everything. I just, for some reason, have real issue finding it. I do not know. He threw a wobbly? I never saw that. By the way, hi. I just wanted to play that one song. I wanted to play that one song. Okay, we got to go for this guy. Is the guy alive? His time will come. I mean, maybe. Then again, I don't know. I don't know, G Starwind. You're from the UK.
Look at that!
I don't know, G Starwind. You're from the UK. You say his time will come, and I hope that's true. But you remember who Jimmy Savile is? You remember who Jimmy Savile is, dude? Last night, I didn't see when he was talking about Supercrzy. Yeah, I was in there before I went to bed, but I don't remember him having some major spurg out or anything like that. What was it talking about? I may have just forgotten. How long it went on, and he never, you know, it only ever come out once he was dead. So banning, I don't remember that. What did they? Was that when they kept answering him back? I vaguely remember because I was fucking. I finished stream at 10 last night. I was fucking knackered. Yeah, I saw him talking with Keemstar. It was so fucking boring. Yeah, I know. And then, because Supercrzy, look. Oh. Supercrzy put out a thing. Here's the community post that he made. Here's the community post that he made, that Supercrzy made. Look, we went from get a lawyer and sue YouTube, it's their problem. So that's what DSP said. Then he said, I never copyright strike detractors unless it's a raw stream, and you're mentally ill if you believe that. And then he showed his things, and he was like, oh, is it from 2022? Then he was like, oh, I removed the strike. What? It's not even a big deal. So again, he said, he's right. He changed the story 4 fucking times in that short space, like, you know. But sure, Keemstar, stand next to him. Keno fucking moron, stand next to him. It's all on you, bro. Stand next to that paedophile defendant scumbag. The shit with Keem was next level cringe. The shit with Keem was next level cringe. Pathetic. Not like I expected him to go on there and beat DSP up, like, verbally. That's not it at all. But it was pathetic. It was pathetic from both of them. DSP walking back 5 years of saying basically that everything Keem stands for, he's like vehemently against, to just basically sucking his dick, and Keem doing the same fucking thing. Keem did the same fucking thing. All this time, if DSP's a beggar, and oh, I didn't know, and I just watched detractor videos, and I wasn't sure about you. Jesus fucking Christ, yeah. Stand next to that pedo sympathiser more, you fucking dentheads. The 16-year content creator who can't even make his own emotes, yeah? Is that the guy we're talking about? Speaking of emotes, I might let the chat vote on a new emote. I'm not sure what we're going to call it. It might just be Pog, like a new Pog emote, or like Gasp or something, but that's the first one. And the second one is that one. I'm not sure which one I'm going to do yet. We've already got a Noel emote. Anything mentioning Oasis gets banned in my chat. I mean, literally, if you put Oasis... In fact, I want you to put Oasis into the song request, because then I can blacklist the song. So eventually, no Oasis will be in the chat. No Oasis will be in the song list. I want you to request Oasis tunes so I can blacklist them all. That's what I want. This is what I want, okay? This is what I want for life. Don't be so serious.
Interesting. I'll think about joining the UC. I have something.
I don't even like that song. I don't even like it. It's annoying. Oh, thanks, dude. Glasses. Wow. Not a new coat or nothing. Great. Thanks.
So long, Sandbridge.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Thanks, bro. Lake Knot City. No, not back to the Craftsman, no, dude. I ain't going back there right now. And we got raided by Anya. How the fuck are you doing, Anya? I see you, bro. If any of you were wondering, when you watch people like Edibot and you think, wow, they suck at Dark Souls, how come they're able to speedrun it and do like certain like boss runs and stuff? The reason is people like Anya, who make their routes for them and give them literal step-by-step instructions of what to do. Okay? Meet the brains behind Edibot. That's Anya right there. Anya, actual Souls game genius. Yeah, okay. Speedrunner extraordinaire. Route maker extraordinaire. Lore master. What for, like the Dark Souls maybe? Lore master. He's definitely a lore master for Dark Souls. Oh god, DSP started. We're not gonna watch it yet. This is one of my favourite songs of the moment. I'm going to play you one of my favourite songs of the moment. Whilst we do a bit of this. Thank you for the raid, Anya. Take care, my friends. Anya's a lovely sort. Go follow him if you don't already. Go follow him if you don't already, please.
Your trust in me, give me everything. I need your love tonight. So baby, please.
Okay, let's see how far up the side of the mountain we can get this.
I'll give you everything. Never let me go. Right here in your arms is where I wanna be. So hold on to me. Look me in the eyes under the night sky for eternity.
Let's go! Bro, this thing. Bro, we're gonna fly over that mountain. I see a route to the top. Yes! Bro, I'm a wizard with this little bike thing, dude. I'm a wizard with this little bike. We've sent this across ladders, over mountains. Crater Lake. Oh, I know where that is. Why is there so much shit right there? No, he's not off today. He's going to talk about the Supercrzy situation. In fact, before we watch that then, let's watch Supercrzy.
Only got one night. Just put your trust in me. Give me everything. I need your love tonight. So baby, please don't fight it. Put your trust in me. I'll give you
To me. I like Supercrzy. He's a little bit like, not over the top, but obviously he's invested. Supercrzy is invested. He really don't like DSP. But I like the guy.
So this all started with the video I put up on October 15th, 2021. And as you can see by the picture, it was called Baby Come Back. Now, that video was removed by YouTube for community guideline reasons. And in the email they sent, it says cyberbullying and harassment. It doesn't say who complained about it. It simply says at the bottom, YouTube creators share their opinions on a wide range of different topics. So that told me everything I needed to know. But again, there's no way to know who actually did it. But the messed up part about it is, I was only reviewing El Crimson King's classic video, DSP Emergency, where he turned the Panda Lee hospital story into a cartoon. So it's kind of odd that video is still up, but my review of it got taken down.
That is a funny video.
At the end of the day, it's not a big deal. It was just me reviewing an incredible piece of DSP lore, but I couldn't understand who would complain about it and get it taken down outside of DSP. But again, there's no way to prove this. So let's jump ahead to January 10th, 2022. And I get another video taken down, but this time an actual copyright strike. And the title of the video was Fundraiser for Taxes or Scam Wedding, You Decide. Now the claim says it came from Phil Burnell. And as most of us know, there are people that imitate him in order to get detractor videos taken down. So on the day that this happened, I made a community post about it, uploaded it to the backup channel, and just kept it moving. Now, that's 2 videos I've had taken down, and what's the common factor in both of them? I talked about his wedding in one, so I mentioned his wife, and I reviewed the Panda Lee hospital story in the other, so I talked about his ex-girlfriend. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but it's a little bit of a pattern. Now, a couple of weeks go by, and YouTube comes down on me and kicks me out of the partner program. I don't agree with it, but what can I really do about it? I just don't understand why they accepted me into the program in the first place, and then kicked me out of it when my content was pretty much the same the whole time. But then shortly after that, the copyright strike gets removed, and YouTube reinstates my video. So what was the point? It's almost like someone is secretly trying to teach me a lesson. Now, I'm somewhat confused, but I do have suspicions at this time. Unfortunately, I just can't prove anything. So I just continue making videos and doing my thing. But in April of 2023, Phil Burnell, aka DSP Gaming, claims that he's getting harassing messages from people saying they're gonna copyright strike and sue him. Now, these messages didn't come from me, and if the people who sent them ever want to talk about it, that's up to them. But in response to this, DSP uploads a video to his channel showing his copyright history to prove that he hasn't been striking detractors over the years. He even goes out of his way to say that people making slanderous and malicious videos about him are still okay under
defamation, slander and defamation.
Never go after someone that was criticizing him as long as they did it in a transformative way. But there was just one little problem.
Wondering what this video is about? Of the past 2-3 years, I've been falsely accused of issuing copyright takedowns against people that I did not do. And I've had enough of it. I've outright told you. I
remember this when he showed his copyright claims.
That at all. In fact, I'm staunchly against it. I don't want anyone doing copyright takedowns in my name, nor do I do them. All right? I know that the videos made about me, the restreams made about me, as malicious as they may be and as slanderous or defamatory as you may consider them, they're okay under fair use law. That's why I don't do anything about them. One thing that's always been said is Phil's a liar. He actually claims all of our videos. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here you are. I'm here to prove my innocence because I've had enough. This is going to confirm everything that I have told you.
It didn't confirm anything. It also confirmed he struck Dark Dave and a few other people that he said that he didn't at one point. So, you know.
Were direct rips and
I've got to go straight into BT territory as well, but whatever.
Attached to them whatsoever. Meaning, It's not a, this is how you don't play video. It's not a restream with commentary making fun of me. It's literally you stole my video.
By the way, he said he didn't. Before he showed this, he said he never copy struck anyone. He said he never struck anyone.
Views from my content that is not allowed on YouTube, and it is within my legal rights to take down those particular videos and those alone. Okay, this video here was from another channel doing exactly the same thing back in January 2022. I remember this particular day, someone had reached out to me in a very similar manner.
Yeah, of course they had.
Found a channel that is doing this. Okay, I did the same thing. I did claims on them. And actually, in this case, with this person, after about a month or two, I said, all right, you know what? I think they learned their lesson, and I retracted the takedown. But as you can see, this channel no longer exists either, so I don't even know what it was. It's gone from YouTube. There's nothing I can do, guys. I did my best to help you. I can't. Please stop with the harassment, because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm receiving constant harassing emails. People saying they're going to false strike me. People saying they're going to contact a lawyer and sue me.
This scares the shit out of him.
Here's your blatant proof. These are the only people I ever legitimately struck right here in front of you. And look how small it is, and it's all legit. That's it, guys. I've had enough. Please leave me alone. Leave my business alone. I'm done with this. This is the last time you'll hear me address it, because I have nothing to do with it.
And again, that video was from April 6, 2023. One day goes by and I'm not sure what happened, but now he's feeling the exact opposite.
So it's this simple. Here's what's come out of yesterday, all right? As of today, April 7th, 2023, I, Phil Burnell, am making this formal statement.
I, Phil Burnell.
Do not ask me for anything ever again, because you will get nothing. Nothing from me ever again, because you are ungrateful and you're not looking for truth, and I have no time for your fucking bullshit. I owe you nothing. If you have an issue, get a lawyer and sue someone.
Well, if you insist upon it, then maybe I should. The next clip is from February 3rd, 2024. And Phil is talking about people that do false copyright strikes.
Yeah, DSP's tough guy voice. I love that.
A detractor to teach them a lesson. And let's see what Phil says.
I just want to see, because I think I do have a couple troll tips here. Yep.
Yup.
Yeah, I'm not even kidding. Just listen to this. Someone tipped me $1 and says, you struck down a commentary video from a detractor to teach him a lesson. You've been falsely claiming videos. I never struck down a commentary video of a detractor to teach them a lesson. This video here was from another channel doing exactly the same thing back in January 2022. I don't know who you're listening to. They're nuts. That's literally never happened.
They're nuts.
Never, not once. In the entire history of me being here,
lies, like he doesn't follow detractors, like he doesn't know about anything that was going on. By the way, Killed Here, how you doing?
Machinima related.
Pure lies, and like he said, it's annoyed him because it was about Cat.
Machinima was first doing things in my name that I didn't even know about. Then they stopped doing that and started claiming things in their name, and I had no involvement in any of that whatsoever. They took the volition themselves to do it. The only videos I
don't think you say take the volition
actively claimed on YouTube were videos that were cut and paste stolen from my channel. And what I mean by that is someone literally ripped a podcast, ripped a
we all know DSP's vocabulary is kind of fucked.
No criticism, no one talking over it with it, just re-uploaded it. That's illegal. You have stolen my content and redistributed it without permission. You added no creative work to it. You didn't transform it. That's illegal. And there have been a couple cases over the years where those videos were taken down very legally and fairly. Outside of that, I never do it. And I couldn't even tell you the last time I did it. It's years. I don't do it.
You just said you never done it.
I don't have time for it. I don't care. I don't give two shits.
He just said he never does it.
I really don't give a shit. So you tip me $1 to tell me I did something I literally didn't do, but you believe it because you're nuts. You get it?
Nuts.
Do you see the problem here?
I think I am starting to see the problem here, Phil. And by the way, both of those videos are up on my backup channel. They're archived on Odyssey. You can watch them and see if they have commentary, editing, critique, whatever you want to call it to make it transformative. Now let's go into another video of him blatantly lying and basically incriminating himself.
That's word for word their email. I just read it from you. That was
word for word
last year. Okay? So I just want to make this very clear one more time. All right? I do not condone any of the actions of anyone out there who takes down someone's videos with false copyright strikes, okay? I don't condone anyone using my information, my personal stuff, and trying to impersonate me and take stuff down. I condemn it. I want it to stop. But I've done everything possible within my reasonable power to contact YouTube, notify them of the situation, provide them with examples, and get them to listen, and they don't care. They've outright told me time and time again, if someone has an issue with a false copyright takedown, get a lawyer.
Well, if you insist on it, then maybe I should. Now, we're going to take a look at a screenshot where I went into his chat under my backup account because that one wasn't banned, and I brought this up to him directly. Now, I
nice.
put a couple of messages in there, and people saw me and replied to me, so I knew it wouldn't be long until Phil noticed me. I tagged him and said, I also have my backup account, which I need, by the way, because, you know, you copyright struck me and then lied about it. Weird. And instead of addressing it, he simply did what he does best. Leaned in, banned me, ignored it, and moved on. So you can't say I never brought this up to you directly, Phil. So this brings us to Saturday, August 24th. And every time this is brought up and he lies about it, ignores it, or just refuses to accept responsibility, it's basically a slap in my face. And he's done it enough times where now I'm tired of listening to it. And so he was streaming with his two best friends that night. They were talking about getting hit with false copyright strikes from detractors and how much they despise it. And once again, Phil couldn't help himself.
Listen, and here's the thing. I've always, all these years that people have always done this shit to me, all right? I publicly admit, I've actually shown my flagging history. So people have seen it publicly. The only times I ever flagged anyone was like 7, 8, 9 years ago, like at the very beginning of when you could do it, because it was very gray at that time, like what was allowed and what wasn't. So maybe a couple people way early on, I did attempt it. After that, I haven't done it in like 9-something years, some crazy amount of time, besides one guy who literally was just ripping my raw content and was putting it on his channel with no commentary, no transformation. He was just literally robbing my stream. So that guy I did take down, rightfully so. I have the ability to use the law to stop someone from stealing my content. But all these years, these people have taken my stuff. Never, ever have I been the guy to hit these people with copyright strikes. The problem is, these people are infighting now, and what they've started to do is flag each other and lie.
Looking completely corner demoning it, by the way.
They impersonated me to try to do it, and YouTube's terms of service is so stupid. Like the DMCA flagging is so dumb.
So that brings us to today. You're not going to lie about this anymore, Phil. You're not going to ban people that bring it up and call them mentally ill detractors that make shit up about you. Because the only person I see making shit up here is you, and I've heard enough of it. So I've decided to hire an attorney, and we're going to pursue this legally. And the best part about this is, had you just taken responsibility from the start and admitted that you did it, instead of lying about it and trashing people that brought it up, we probably wouldn't even be here right now. And
same with champions, by the way.
Friends, you're the king again, you're winning every day, and you can't be stopped. Well, we're going to see about that. And so if you want to help me with this, the link will be in the description. If not, it's okay. I'm still going to try and do as much as I can by myself. But this shit is not cheap. And the last thing I'll say is, if you decide to support it, please leave your YouTube name if you can, so I know who supported me during this and I will not forget it. Phil, the time for talking is over.
He's raised $2,000 already. I'll give him $10. I don't give a fuck. I think it'd be funny regardless. There you go. There's the link if you want it. Huh? Oh. Yeah, we got it. I donated. I give him $10. It is a waste, but it's funny. It's funny. He's going to claim that the partner program, I think, is the thing. But I mean, it's not. It's more just for the lols. I'll be honest with you. It's more just for the lols and DSP getting angry about it because fuck him. That's why. You know what I mean? Speaking of dents, definitely Trolls made this because look how fucking dumb it looks. Another video that Trolls made.
Good morning, everyone. On today's show, we get back to some normalcy after, yesterday being one of the craziest days I've ever had here making content for you.
Oh.
We're going to have a regular podcast today, although the topics certainly aren't too tame. Number one, someone has threatened to sue me publicly on YouTube. Normally not how it works. So I want to get to the bottom of it today. We're going to watch this together.
That's what you told them to do.
In addition,
you literally told
Tech
them,
USA.
sue me, sue YouTube.
We'll get to that. And there is a big news story regarding Star Wars Outlaws. Do you think it could possibly be positive? Nope. It's pretty bad, actually. Luckily, it won't affect me, but I feel like we should talk about it. All these stories and more on today's episode of the Level 1 Hot Tags.
Daycare. It's time for daycare. It's time for daycare. It's time for daycare. Well, not the best analogy, Dalton, because Frank Horrigan ends up dead, and his oil rig blown to pieces.
Everyone. Today is my
and the chosen one lives.
Streaming day of the week, and what that means is I've been here 7 straight days this week. What a crazy week it has been, with all of the crazy occurrences and things, the games I've played, and a really insanely awesome.
Oh, really?
Positive
hang on a minute.
interview with Keemstar yesterday.
Hang on a minute. You've been a practicing attorney for 10 years. So, in your opinion then, what is Supercrzy doing? Because you're an expert. Not an expert, I don't mean on specifically defamation, but bro, if you're an attorney and you have some or at least way more knowledge of how the law works, then fucking lay it on us. Oh, that is true. And they're paving... yeah, that's true. Okay. When you're ready, in your own time, completely in your own time, dude, you go and do what you got to get done first.
And the premiere of WWE Champions here on the stream.
You go and do what you got to get done, bro.
It's been super eventful, right? And I've absolutely loved it. I want to say thank you to anyone
completely
who
in your own time, dude.
I had a great time.
But it interests me, and I do want to know. Obviously,
it'll be a little
I'll
bit
always
more
open about shit like this, and like
regular level 1 podcast today.
Again, the same thing. This is kind of the same. Like when all this shit has just started now with him and Doody. This is the same reason why I didn't like Doody, and a few people have asked in the past about it. It's that it wasn't that he like seems like a nasty guy or nothing like that. It's that with all this DSP shit, I care about what's true. I care about what he's actually done and who he actually is, the things he actually says, the things he does that are so fucking scummy. That's what pissed me off about him. So I want I want the actual facts, and that's why I don't listen to some people, because I don't find them credible, and I don't, I want facts with all of this. So again, as I said, obviously, if you're knowledgeable on the subject, I want to be informed and I want to be educated.
take to this woman you found. She says it's hers. You bring her back here to me. Take this with you.
He's being charged 150 an hour.
Skeleton I made that improves stability and mobility. Threw together some of the parts.
Every other attorney in this town.
Just so we're clear, I'm only giving it to you because I want to make abso-fucking-lutely sure you complete this delivery. If my girl's still alive, then when she sees what you're carrying, she'll want you to bring her here. You do right.
Interesting.
I'll do right by you.
So first off, you're saying he's got some sort of Better Call Saul type lawyer.
Yeah, and some of these topics are quite interesting. And then later, it's
all right.
Wukong. Finally continuing here. I know some people have been waiting several days for me to play the game again, and we're going to jump back into it today, full force. And tonight on the late stream, it is WWE Champions Day 2, where we're going to try to actually unlock the good content. The way the game was set up, sadly, when we played
Oh,
it
I
the first
see.
time last
Okay.
night, is that the actual good events that everyone likes to play were locked until we hit
And
level
not only that,
5,
you
and we
also
only got to,
think
like,
that-
level
You
3,
also
20.
think that the case itself is like just not credible? You think in general it's just not credible?
That's a little something from the junk dealer. Sam, that active skeleton is built for speed. It's designed to
Oh my god, we got a new fucking exoskeleton.
There's even a boost function if you really need to hustle, but it'll eat up.
Oh, we got a fucking exoskeleton, brother. Better one. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. Now, duty's not a banned word. Just when people talk about him, I'm always just like, as I said, I don't find him credible, so I don't follow him. I don't see his videos. I don't. It's not. Again, I'm not trying to shit on the guy specifically. I have said he's like said stupid things sometimes, but this is one of the things with DSP. He says about people lying, people make shit up, and I ain't got time for that. He's coming against the next few months. Statute of limitations, what the amount of time that has passed for a crime to be like reported or for like it to be filed or whatever. Unless he gets the ball rolling very quickly. Okay. Is he a real lawyer or like a Recator lawyer who just drinks and does coke? Oh. Bearded Biscuit's coming in hot with solid facts and logic, bro. We know what you meant. Ricky and money.
You know what I mean? You gotta play it more
Ricky,
to unlock the good content. So, wow. Just in a nutshell, yesterday was by far my most successful day on DSP Gaming, outside of the realm of back in the day when I used to be such a
brackets
YouTuber that I could post up just raw gameplay and it would get like tens of thousands of views a video. Like, no exaggeration, you know, we were talking like 2011, 2012, a hot new game would come out. And I would post up 10 to 20 videos of that game on launch day, and each video would be receiving like 10, 20,000 views. And when you add all that
bro,
up,
we got
it
a
ends up
fucking
being hundreds of
exoskeleton,
thousands, sometimes millions of views in a day. So back then, things were a lot different than today. But man, in the modern era of me being, you know, a content creator, yesterday was definitely one of the craziest days. Insane amount of views on my stream with the interview with Keemstar. I think it maxed out at around 2.7 thousand viewers. That video is on demand and available raw, and I think it right now has around 27,000 views on it and climbing. I did split the video up into parts as well. If you're interested rather in watching certain segments, for example, you probably are interested most in the interview with Keemstar. That's an hour. So I made that a separate video. We got the pre-stream, which was me doing tech issues and hanging out with you guys. That's about 45 minutes. Then we had the immediate decompression after the interview,
yes, the
where I talked to you guys
decompression.
all about what we had talked about in that interview. And then finally, another video where I hung out with you guys for like another hour and a half, and we just talked about whatever. And a lot of topics, interesting topics came up. Notably, a lot of the bullshit that my detractors constantly hate me for. And I just basically debunked it all.
Oh, yes, he
Gave nothing
debunked
to
everything
fucking
as
say.
usual. Yeah, I forgot.
Because everything they say about me is usually based on completely circumstantial evidence. An overwhelming amount of circumstantial evidence that most of them made up themselves.
Oh,
But still,
yes.
it's all circumstantial. There's nothing they can say about, oh, you're a horrible person because of this and this.
Fenrir.
What's your evidence? Well, this.
Oh,
Well,
you
that's
mean I
not
see what you're
evidence.
saying?
You have to make 10 assumptions to believe that what you just presented as evidence is real. And you can't prove those assumptions. You know, the bank leaks. You can't prove the bank leaks because the bank leaks are a federal crime if they're real. Meaning someone did identity.
They are real. You admitted they're real.
And then urged other people to do so. You can't verify what's in the bank leaks because it doesn't exist anymore. There was never a formal statement, never anything formally from anyone saying this is real. So you can't even verify if they're real, so they're fake. Get it? And that's what I'm being like. These arguments these people have are so insane and unhinged, but they've had this cultish...
He said they were real.
...years. It doesn't matter to them. I have a butthole over my head right now. Look at this.
Wow.
Let that be representative of the argument that my detractors have against me right there. A kitty's butthole.
Okay, cool.
Look, Jasper wants the crown. Jasper wants the crown. He's going for it. Anyway, yeah, so anyway, a lot of that content yesterday on the first stream. Check it out. It's all, like I said, in separate videos for you to enjoy. And then last night was my first ever WWE Champion stream, where I basically did the walkthrough tutorial. We actually did some pulls. If you can believe it, my very first pull in the game was good. It was actually a really good pull in perspective. So I couldn't believe it. And people were incredibly supportive, and they want me to basically keep playing the game and doing more pulls. I would guarantee you, because I'm now playing WWE Champions on stream, that game will get 1,000 new players this week. Seriously. I guarantee you. I guarantee you there'll be 1,000 new players this week.
Okay.
I wouldn't even be surprised if a lot of the people who watch that stream are like, oh, I want to try it now because Phil's playing it on stream.
Oh, yeah.
Pretty cool.
He's very popular.
If you do try it out, obviously, I'm going to warn you, don't get hooked on it. All right? Please, I don't want to be responsible for people who are like, oh my God, I got re-addicted to mobile games and now I can't stop playing it. Please, no. You know, you'll see. We're going to keep playing it over the course of this week. And hopefully, you know, we'll have a good time. We'll get to the events tonight, I hope, and have a good time with it on the late stream and go from there. All right? Anyway. So, that's what we did yesterday. Yesterday was absolutely insane. There's a ton of content up on this channel that you can check out in regards to yesterday. And, of course, as a result of it being the biggest day ever, I hit my streaks both times more than like, overly enough, okay? And, obviously, thank you for that, for an amazing, supportive day. Tons of views, tons of attention on the channel.
Bro, why is it always fucking really fragile thing and then BTs everywhere?
We'll follow up on that in a bit, because... Jasper,
Kojima does this every time.
My microphone. Jasper, would you stop bonking the mic? Stop bonking the mic, you nut. You're trying to get face rubs. So, there'll be a follow-up to that on today's show. What I want to tell you about is a little bit about last night and some of the things, the feelers that I sent out and stuff like that. In a minute. We're not going to do that yet, okay? So, I know he wants attention. You know, he wants attention and he wants face rubs. He loves face rubs.
Oh, yeah, we know he's a cat.
On the sides of his head here. He loves
Jasper.
Little receptors that kitties have are on the sides of their head.
The kitties.
Anyway,
They're scent glands. They're called scent
so yesterday
glands,
was a
DSP,
huge,
but whatever.
absolutely insane. Today,
Receptors.
probably will not be as huge or absolutely insane because today's a normal day. We're going to have a normal podcast, although we're talking about some interesting topics. And a Black Myth Wukong session, around 3 hours of gameplay today.
I don't know if they are receptors, are they? Because that'd be receive as opposed to scent glands, which are like depositors.
I'm playing on a new hard drive now. Remember the other day I showed you?
Just seems logical to me.
Donated. So we
But
played it off that hard drive. I have no clue if that'll make the game
I'm not a
run
cat
any better or
physiologist.
anything. I guess we'll find out as we play today, right?
A feline physiologist.
So it should be fun. And then, you know, WWE Champions later tonight. Of course, that won't be feeling normal. It'll be a hype stream. It was super hype last night. I wonder how many people will actually get tonight on the late stream. I guess we'll see. But good stuff all around. Great vibes, right? I'm excited for a full day of content. To end my week, tomorrow I will not be here, guys. Tomorrow is my day off from streaming. Well deserved after this crazy 7-day week and the stuff I've been through.
Well deserved.
Crazy shit we did this week.
Yeah, well deserved. Nice break. Needed a good break.
Next week, I would like to say, oh, it'll calm down. But here's the truth. Next week, we don't know when yet.
You keep telling us June the King.
Documentary on me drops.
June the King. June the King. The June the King documentary. June the King.
Basically, the day streams will be my podcast and gameplay, and the night stream will be me reacting to that documentary. The estimate is it's 4
Well,
hours long.
once again,
If it's
Fenrir,
really
I'm
4
going to
hours
say
long,
that
it's probably going to
they,
take me at
the
least
way
8
that
hours to
I
react
assume
to
the
it.
way he talked
You know
about
what I'm
it is
saying?
that
All the context and everything that
they're
went into
gonna
that.
say that
So,
because he was
let's say, for
unfairly taken
example,
out
it
of the
drops
YouTube
on
partner
Sunday.
program
Then I'm going to react to it
due to
Sunday
that
night,
false
Monday night,
copyright
Tuesday night,
claim
Wednesday
that he
night.
and then they're
And if
gonna
that does happen, it means
have
I have to
X amount
cancel
of
my throwback
theorized
channel special
damages
that I do every
since
Sunday
that
night, which
date.
is the retro react stream. I'm just going to cancel
At
it.
least that's the way
and
that's the
focus
way
on
he
this
talked about
documentary.
it.
See, I don't know
Because
when
he
it's
said,
gonna
like, again
drop.
at the start, he showed the video that got struck, and then he showed the date, and then he said about the date, and he was booted from the YouTube partner program. So I'm assuming that's what they're going to say. He was falsely removed like 2 years ago because of a false copyright claim from DSP, and so if he was earning X amount up to that point, if he shows that I was earning this much in ad revenue a month and or whatever, then they say, okay, well, he would have earned that in the next 18 months or whatever. I have no idea, obviously, but from the way he made the video, that's what I thought.
I also don't really know my
Otherwise,
schedule
there is
yet
no
for next
money
week
or
because
case
my
at
wife
all.
is waiting to get her
Like-
work schedule. So here it is, Thursday. She doesn't know her work schedule for next week yet. I want you to think about that. That's American retail. They won't even give you your work schedule till like the day before you're supposed to work.
Yeah.
So how do we plan out our week? How do we plan?
They have to prove intent as well. Or not just the fact that it was false. To specifically put it on him, you mean? Over just, oh, it was like... Right. Well, because again, it's all theoretical. And the video in question is going to be like... It's going to be nothing. Damages on that is what? It's just a couple $100 in ad revenue. If he gets like, I don't know what sort of views Supercrzy gets. I don't even look. This video's had 10k views. What's his like most viewed video? Well, his most viewed video got 170k, but that's like, other than that, all year, 2 years ago, 40, 40, 30, 36, 35, 32, 30. He's got a bunch of like, sort of 40 to 20k videos, all the way down to, we're at 13 now. And these are like from a month ago, 10k. 2 years ago, 10k. 1 month ago, 10k. So, I mean, he's getting views.
And how do I plan out my stream schedule if they won't give my wife her work schedule, right? It's pretty fucked up the way that they run these companies, in my opinion, anyway.
Almost frivolous, yeah.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, exactly.
Yet exactly
That's
what
correct.
days I'll be here, how many days I'll be here next week.
Again, the guy never comes across in his videos as particularly stupid. And his videos are always quite sharply edited and well thought out. So, we'll see. What do you think? He's just contacted some random attorneys, and one of them's like, "Yeah, I'll do it for you. Like we could, like that'll be easy." Type scenario, something like that, perhaps.
But I'm hoping there's enough. Like
He's
when
been
the documentary
hoodwinked.
drops, I hope there's enough days in a row for me to cover the documentary. How much would it suck if it's like I do it 3 days, I don't finish, then I have to take a day off and I come back and then I have to resume, but there's a day in between. I just want to go through it and get it done. You know what I'm saying? I just want to go whoop right through the documentary. So let's see how it
Interesting.
goes. And go from there. So next week,
Again,
as much as I'd like to say back to normal, I mean not even
I'm
really.
not an expert.
Not really. And that's why when people are saying stuff like, so what's your next new game?
That makes sense. I mean, it makes
Visions
sense
of
that he
Mana?
would.
Are you gonna play
Obviously,
this
there's
remake? Are you gonna
part of
play
it
blah, blah,
is
blah?
that
I'm like, wait.
he's just a
hold on a
YouTuber, and
second
it's
here.
just like DSP and internet drama. So I could very clearly understand not wanting to do it at the time, or thinking like whatever, like if he has a real job and stuff, I'd just do this for fun anyway. I get that, but I do see your point as well about just because DSP's been saying this for years and years that he don't do it, that finally now just to kind of like say fuck you, not necessarily over the money or whatever. It's just kind of, it is, I see what you're saying, trying to make a point. Basically just trying to prove him a liar in court more than anything else, isn't it? He's just trying to prove him a liar in the eyes of the law, I guess. To, like, justify himself, or to at least,
You know, I understand that there's a ton of games coming out. For example, the casting of Frank Stone, which is that horror game, is supposed to come out September 3rd. Quidditch Champions, September 3rd. Astrobot, September 6th. Warhammer 40K, Space Marine 2, September 9th. MVC Collection, September 12th. And that's only the first half of September. Out of that, right now, realistically, I really only see myself playing probably Astrobot. And maybe Space Marine 2. Like, I don't see how I could possibly play these other games that are in between, because I got to keep focusing on Black Myth Wukong. I'm probably going to go back to Star Wars Outlaws a bit. And we've got the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta this weekend that I'm going to play on Saturday. I can't play another 10 games. You know what I mean? Like, I can't play 10 games at once and then react to this documentary.
I can't do it.
I knew this was going to happen. I knew we were going to be overloaded in September with this documentary coming out. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I was actually hoping the documentary was going to come out earlier in August, and it just didn't make it. Like, oh, it would have worked out a little better. So, anyway, we'll see what happens. And go from there. But either way, it's going to be a wild week coming up. It really is, okay?
Wild,
I know it's going to be exciting.
dude.
So, all right. Anyway, now that we've talked about that, I think what we should do is let's do a little bit of follow-up on yesterday. All right, because I have 3 things to talk about on the show today. Number 1, the follow-up from yesterday, the discussion with Keemstar and how that led into stuff I did last night and stuff I discovered. Number 2, this person who is apparently saying they're going to sue me. We're going to look at that together. And number 3, there's the Star Wars Outlaws news story. Okay?
I like how he's going to be fair, he's going to talk about this and be like, supposedly, from what I've heard.
Contributions. My bad, they came in. Let's do shout-outs. First of all,
money.
Shout out to Rare Tricks, 8 months as a member. August was a great month for DSP.
Where's the Casino Wows?
August was the month for DSP, right? August was the month for me.
As long as it makes him swear I'm game. I mean, yeah, me too, kind of.
I got a gifted webcam.
Like, I'm not the one who's got to, like...
And then I talked to the Kino Casino
I do see what he's saying, if he has to pay all the fees and that, and it was some trivial amount of money.
And then it just kept steamrolling from there.
But just to watch him sweat on stream is enough for me to give $10, do you know what I mean?
What a month, right?
Just to watch him get annoyed about it.
I'm absolutely loving it. And I know that every week it just seems like there's
no, I get you. And again, it's you're not just, and again, it's not about,
we'll see, but
you're not just like waxing lyrical or whatever they say, or just like, offhandedly talking about it. You're speaking from experience and saying, look, this is how I think it's going to go down, or how I see it in terms of legality. So I completely take what you're saying.
Continues. I'm happy. I'm happy to have a lot of stuff going on and a lot of people wanting to see what I'm up to. Okay, I'm very pleased with that. So thank you to those of you who are interested. Okay, that's right. Fed Rogers says new background. Every month I change my background a bit. What I was thinking is maybe I'll rotate this screen to
I know what you mean. People are like,
and on this side I'll put.
I mean, people do get carried away at things like that, don't they?
I'm thinking. And we'll see how it looks. If it looks a little better, maybe there'll be less glare. See how there's glare on the screen? Maybe there'll be less glare if I put it over there. I don't know until I move it.
Yeah, and there were people saying Rakita's going to go for like 26 years, and he's like not even going to go at all.
Give the ghost a month to rest, and then we'll put the other sign, the game over sign up here, and see how that looks and stuff. Yeah, it should be good. We'll mess around with the setup.
Lawyers are scummy, are they? Yeah.
Okay, so
over here, solicitors. We call them.
Follow up.
They are lawyers. We call them solicitors here.
People,
or at least
pretty much universally.
That's kind of what they're referred to in like media or whatever. And they're kind of hated here as well.
Number 1, some people
lawyers and solicitors.
The fact that for 10 years I was basically.
We have both. I don't mean we weird about it. I just mean when they talk about it, or when people like
the first time, that's
talking about things like that in general.
But you kept repeating it a few different times, and people already knew that, so you didn't have to keep saying it. Fair enough. I'll accept that criticism. I did probably say it too much. Some people said that my questions were too long-winded. I agree there. I just didn't really. Let me put it this way, and you guys might not realize that. I did not have a script. I did not really prepare for that interview. I just.
Oh, wait, Heat fan, did I say how you doing?
I'm serious. 100%. I did it off the top of my head. It was all just on the fly, quick thinking.
Quick thinking, like he's, bro. He's saying like this is like he's impressive, like it weren't boring. He's trying to get big ups as like some interviewer now,
and stuff like that. So it was just right off the top of my head, and I'm glad it went well. I'm glad I didn't have like brain farts and fuck it up. But I wanted to see. I wanted to test myself. I wanted to say, this was my idea of what I wanted to do for a long time, and I never could do it because everyone hated me. And now that I had opportunity to do something like this, I wanted to say, could I really do it? Could I actually free flow it, shoot from the hip, give people stuff that was entertaining and what they would want?
This is so cringe.
The vast majority of feedback I'm getting is yes, that it was a really good interview and everyone liked it. Okay, so I'm very happy for that.
It was a good interview that everyone liked.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. There's been some stuff that's happened as a result of it, and we'll talk about that in a second. But I have 2 shout-outs to do. First of all, I received a $5 tip.
He's insane, my dude.
Hey, Phil, I'm glad to see you get the much-deserved second chance at some exposure. Well-deserved, and thank you for your content. Thank you, whoever that was. Anonymous tipper. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm glad that people are enjoying the content that I put out because, you know, I've been working hard for a long time. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't just something I just started doing.
Working real hard, dude.
Some time. And the fact that
he's a real hard-working guy.
Didn't pay attention to it because they just hated me for, because everyone hates Phil, right? So now the fact that at least the hard work that I put in is kind of finally paying off, and now people are seeing my work and liking it.
Bro, we just got an anti-BT handgun.
A lot of time that I grinded there to maintain, because I could have given up at any point during the last decade. I could have just given up. I said, fuck it, I guess I'm never going to be able to do nothing because everyone just keeps hating me. But now it looks like that's changing for the better, and I'm very happy for that. I received an anonymous $50 tip. Okay? Thank you so very much. An anonymous $50 tip donor here. By the way, did you guys see the new Hogan animation? I just got to show this to you because it's fucking funny. And I want to... Actually, I got to move my animations back to the right-hand side of the screen. I guess it doesn't really matter where they are. I will leave them on the left-hand side for today. I just want to show you guys this animation. This is our new pulling for Hogan's animation for WWE Champions. Yeah! We're pulling for Hogan's. You donated and now it goes to the game. Oh, yeah, brother. That's so good. That is so good. I can't wait for tonight's stream. We had a blast last night. I can't wait to play it again tonight. It was super duper fun. All right, but now let's do the real animation for this $50 tip.
Oh, yeah.
Where is the 50? Here we go.
Money.
Here we go. So thank you very much. I'm going to read this this message. Oops.
So stupid, dude.
And just like that, we are already 1/3 of the way to our stream goals. 1/3 of the way for the King's streak continuing here on DSP Gaming. Will we hit stream 24 in a row? We'll find out today. But anyway.
We'll find out today, bro. Will you give me $150 today? We'll find out.
When your TV died. For those who don't know, it was 2 years ago. My TV just literally died in the middle of nowhere. And I needed a quick replacement. And I ran on Amazon and we were looking at TVs together. And a few people were very generous and anonymously donated during that stream so that I could afford a new TV. And I ended up getting a nice Sony, which is paying now. It's paying dividends because the Sony's 120 hertz TV, 4K, all these nice bells and whistles features that if I didn't spend the money on the TV like I did, I would have had a low-end TV and I wouldn't be able to do any of this stuff I'm doing today. So it's a good thing I bought a future-proof TV. So here we go. I'm loving the collabs. It's nice to see people reacting to you in a positive light. What you said about feeling like you're going to wake up and go back to how it was because you can't believe it. I know that feeling. I literally have just landed my dream job after bouncing between part-time work due to a disability, and I'm waiting for the offer to be a joke, even though I signed all the documents. Ride this positive wave, Phil. You got this, mate. And you as well. Whoever you are out there, you ride the positive wave and you make the best of it and enjoy it. Remember something. In life, there's a series of peaks and valleys.
Yes.
And falls. That's life. You're never going to stay all the way on top. But you know what? You're also never going to stay all the way down. It's going to eventually flip. All right?
Oh,
and so enjoy it while you can. Understand it ain't going to be perfect forever. But then when it goes low again, understand it's going to come back. You know what I mean? Like, just stay the course. Don't give up. Keep fighting. Keep grinding. And it'll work out. At least in my experience, that's been my experience. Okay? Thank you so much for that $50 tip. So that, like I said, gets us to $55. And that means we are 1/3 of the way to our goal. Let's crush the goal. Let's get it. By the end of the podcast, let's get that goal hit. So when I play Black Myth Wukong, I don't have to be worrying about it, right?
Oh, yeah, right?
By the way, We have over 500 viewers on the podcast. I'm serious, guys. I used to get like 300. We got over 500 viewers in climbing. Thank you so much. We got 98 likes. Let's get 100 right now, and let's keep going. Let's get it to like 150. Thank you so much. Boniface Enjoyer just did the first super chat of the day for the war chest, and Hogan pulls my leash. Thank you. There will be many pulls for Hogan's as long as we get to level 5 tonight. And what I mean by that is, last night, as we were playing WWE Champions, we did the standard loot, because when you start the game, you can only pull from one loot. And we got a couple good things, but then we did a second pull, and it was all duplicates, a waste of time. And people were really disappointed. I was like, yeah, that's how these games work. If we hit level 5 in the game, it unlocks the event loot. The event loot is always better than the standard loot. It always has better things in it. And we need to get to that level in order to unlock all of that. So, hopefully we will do that tonight, and then it'll be better, okay? Okay.
Sure.
So, all that being said, continuing on with what I was saying. So, yesterday, as I was talking with Keemstar, one of the things that he suggested, and I said, I will take this to heart. He says, keep doing collabs. He's like, don't, just drop them now. Keep, put the feelers out, talk to other people, see if they want to collab with you. And, after I finished the podcast, two of the things that he had suggested was Review Tech USA and Side Scrollers. All right?
We're going to get a shit on
I do have updates, and I'll tell
RTU
you in a
segment.
second. But after that stream had ended, a lot of other people talked to me and said, on my own stream, what about this? What about this? What about this? So, FYI, I just want to let you guys know, I sent a few feelers out last night.
Oh, yeah,
feelers. I couldn't find a way to, privately contact Maximilian, dude, which is sad because I don't like putting someone on blast publicly for, you know what I mean?
But
like,
you
people do
did.
it to me, I'm like, oh, fuck.
But whatever, that's fine.
So I really, really hope I did not annoy the man because that wasn't the intention. But you can't DM him on Twitter, and I couldn't find any, private business contact. I'm like, how do you contact this fucking guy? I don't know. So I tweeted him publicly last night, and I said, what did I say? Actually,
you know what you said.
Exactly what I said, because I could definitely do that. Hold on.
Oh, cringe. Jesus, dude.
Let's see. Last night. Yeah. Here it is. Okay, I'll bring it up. Isn't it awesome I can do this shit? I can actually bring everything up on stream.
You could have been doing that anyway.
It corroborates everything I said.
You could have been doing that anyway.
You know
what?
I mean? Instead of just me saying,
wow,
yeah,
you can bring it up on stream like everybody else has been doing for years. This geezer's trying to get props for using his PC as a browser now on his stream. One of the easiest things to do with OBS.
I didn't want my whole screen to be shown.
Is he for real? I mean, of course he is. It's DSP. Of course he is. It's DSP.
That's better. Okay, so I tweeted Maximilian, and I said, it's been like a decade, and the MVC collection comes out in 2 weeks. You down to run some sets? People say that they want to see it, and I'm down. I'm sorry for the public call-out, but your DMs are closed, and I don't know another way to get your attention. Well, the response is pretty positive. I would say within 12 hours, we got 171 likes, 15 retweets, 38 responses. A lot of people, hell yeah. But you said you never wanted to be a part of the fighting game. This guy's an idiot, by the way. Look, he's a troll. Why am I even reading that, right? Just fucking block this dumb ones. Do it. That would be so awesome. Hell yeah, it would be great to see. It's the summer of DSP.
Hang on a minute. If Norman still gets old in the rain sometimes because of the timefall, why has she got to be wrapped up like a mummy, but she can have her face open? And why can't she just walk herself? We've got technology that's we can build roads out of replicating holographic projectors, but they don't have clothes where she can walk and not be too worried about the timefall. They can't make her clothes out of the material that body bag that she's wearing is made from, so she can walk alongside me. I have to carry her like a corpse. Are you fucking for real, Kojima? Why can't she walk alongside me? I get mechanically that maybe the AI would be terrible and couldn't do all the things that you could do, but make it work. Use routes and levels where it doesn't matter as much, Kojima. Is this guy for real? Is this guy actually for real? Oh, God. What's on the floor? We need that. What else is... Okay. On the tool rack. Okay. Bro, where's my skeleton? Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I need my other skeleton because it was all fucked up. That's what... This is the issue. This is the issue. This is the issue. Is that level 2? Okay, this is the issue. Mr. Japia, how you doing? Yeah, I found out. Now we can carry a bunch more stuff on my back. Yeah, I was on the level 1 again for some reason. And we just can't because of her, regardless. So I just got to take stuff. I got to literally take stuff in my hands. Okay, BT gun and the tool rack. I don't need climbing anchors or nothing like that. Replace the other grenades because they're going nasty. We've got handguns. I've got a bowler gun. I don't even need that. We could drop that. Could take something else. That's probably better. And then that too. And then everything else. Why? Why is Kojima like this? Bruv, she's walking outside again.
I'll hold the hourglass. I don't want it to break.
It's not even thick material. I'm enjoying it living the meme. I'm not going to lie. The atmosphere is fantastic. The atmosphere and the story is weird. Bro, he's not even doing the face bit up. Okay? It's clearly... She could clearly walk on her own. Why do I have to carry her? She can clearly walk on her own. Why on earth am I carrying her? Bro, why? Why is he like this? If she starts talking to me, I'm going to be annoyed. If she starts talking...
It's not far from here.
Aha!
Look for the turf. Where it bubbles up and spreads. That's how you can tell.
And not only that,
Feel ready. It's bottomless.
she's talking about how...
Claim the fault to use these places to dispose of terrarium-contaminated waste. And
She's-
bodies too. If you
She's
try
been
to
out
get
here.
them to burn
She's
them,
been outside
there's
before.
always the tar.
I've been over there. I actually cut all the way across there and I didn't even need to. Is it? Yeah. I got all the way to South Knot City. Look. I'd done a bunch of shit. And I had to come back. And I didn't have as much stuff. And I was like, oh, there'll be less BTs. We'll cross the river. It'll be great. And it kind of was. But I couldn't use the shop or anything there. But it was worth it. Can you kill her? Probably. Oh, you just failed a mission, wouldn't you? You have to restart. You just have to restart because it's a story mission. It's a story delivery. Okay, we check the map. I wonder how long I can stay down here, but I'm going to try and go over here. Because I know where that is. There might be some there, but if we sort of go up this way, we shouldn't have run into any. That's the plan. And then after I finish this mission, we'll go back to more toxic. I need to concentrate. Okay, the playing music. Witness Kojima's vision. Oh my god, DSP's in the way. It's making it worse. Oh no, we're not. We're ruining Kojima's vision. Are you witnessing? This is the inner mind, the inner workings of the insane. Why can't she walk on her own, bro? Just check in. I mean, it's pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda. Weird as fuck at the same time. But I kinda wish she could walk on her own. Be nice. You like hold her hand and shit. You have to have the exoskeleton. She has to put on like a special suit, maybe, breathing stuff. They could just make sure they've got like good gear and that. You have to like hold them, make sure they don't fall over, or you clip the line to them. Right, it'd be so much better. Why have I got to carry her like she's dead? It was a bit mad when they asked you to take the first. That's like right at the start of the game. They asked you to take the dead lady's body. Oh no. Hopefully it's just the rain. Like, if she looks up now, she turns into an old lady. If he falls over, in fact, it's worse. Because if he falls over, she's all wrapped up in a straitjacket and she can't even do anything. So she's just laying there face up, getting turned into an old lady. Whereas if she's got a coat on and that, she's got like a suit with a thing. She can effectively fall in a puddle and it'd be like... What if he drops her and she falls face down in a puddle? Come on, dude. Kojima didn't plan this. Kojima didn't plan this.
Be careful.
Yeah, I'm being careful. That's why I went sideways along the slope, thanks. I'm being very careful. I'm trying to plot the safest route back. Away from monsters, hazards. There is one thing that makes the game kind of weird. But obviously I get why they did it. But there's no nighttime. Because obviously it would just... The whole half of the game is the visual aspect. That's half, like, the enjoyment, quote unquote, of the visuals and the atmosphere. And at night, obviously, it can still be pretty in that, but for whatever reason, there's just no night, or at least large segments where you're walking at night. It'd be hard as well to BTs, like, they could do it. Okay, we nearly there. Going slow. Getting there. We could run at the last minute, but we're not going to do that. We will not be doing that. Nice and safe. Once again, we made it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I've just done all story missions tonight so far. Yes, deliver the woman. It's kind of cool that you actually finally see people open their doors and come out. Kojima being weird.
Are you hurt? Thanks, Bridges. I can't believe you're alive.
That's my line, silly.
I thought you were dead.
My mom told me you were.
I kept it close. Always. But after the attack, it stopped working. I thought about fixing it, getting the sand flowing again. But it felt too much like moving on. Like forgetting you.
Well, now we can both move on. Together, you and me. If you're ready.
Of course.
The man I knew. They don't peddle junk. He fixed the things, made them like new again. Picking up the pieces and making the most of them. That's what I do best too. But this is one piece. We don't need. The only time that matters is the time I spend with you. So let's count the moments ourselves together. I'm asking you to marry me, dummy.
Ah, yes.
I will. I do. Yes.
One other thing.
What?
Don't hate Mom, please.
Well, they're never going to see her again, judging by how hard it is to move places.
Help her to understand and accept it. Because she needs us, and I need her.
All right. I'm pretty good at patching things up.
Ten-minute walk through the rain, that's it. At best, you need one of them to go with you, so you can see the fucking things floating in the air. Okay, delivered an actual lady. Less than 50% damage. Yeah. Very nice. You think you'd like me a bit more for that, wouldn't you?
Sorry.
Bro, he's literally out in the air.
I treated you and Fragile like shit. I'm gonna try and make a fresh start with my girl. And though I can't do half of what you people do out there every day, I'm ready to pull my weight. If you need anything fixed, I'm your man. The UCA can count on me. It'll take some getting used to, but it's past time. We will join the UCA's network. I won't let you down. I swear.
Big ups.
We'll never forget you. Thank you.
Kojima was like, just do the same kind of shit you do in The Walking Dead. Ah, yes, the chiral network. I already have those. Uh-oh.
If you are guilty, then why are you running?
I'm never changing that band sound. I'm never changing that. Fucking Outlast, dude. Unless it's to add more Outlast stuff. I could have Chris Walker where he goes little big, but it's like a bit inaudible. I mean, it could work.
Sam, that
And
whole
this guy
region
again.
is connected to the Cairo network now. Head for the next area. To connect South Knot City, you'll need to make a delivery from Lake Knot City.
Huh? Not sure I follow. Why not just get them on the network? Let them print what they need.
Because you can't print everything. Food, medicine, organic, none of that can be sent via the network. The people of South Knot have been struggling ever since the last attack. Now if they're to survive, they'll need all the supplies Lake Knot can spare. Head back there and pick up the order. By the way, sometimes you might find yourself traveling home empty-handed, right? Wasted trip, make the most out of it.
I know, dudes.
A joint request from him. I think it'd be in everyone's best. Check the term.
Heads up, Sam. I'm detecting abnormal chiral levels to the north of South Knot City. The numbers indicate heavy timefall in the area. It appears to be some kind of storm, but nothing like anything I've ever seen before. Though, truth be told, I can't actually see it either. The storm should be right outside my lab, but with the baby, I'm in no position to investigate. Doesn't seem to have done any real damage yet, but would you mind looking into it for me?
Oh, good. Some fucked up storm. Right. Oh, fuck. I've got to reset that. Fucking prediction. You didn't say yes or otherwise. Weird. Alright.
King, I don't know what that is. Money, maybe? That's a good idea, King. Would be nice to see you and Maximilian play MVC, but I don't think it's going to happen. You might bump into him online. I don't know. You can't handle losing to Scrubs. There'll be no excuses if you lose to Max. I want you to think about that for a second. I can't handle losing to Scrubs. There'll be no excuses if I lose to Max. Dude, if Max is good and he beats me, I don't care. The reason I get upset is because I lost to a scrub.
Oh, God. Stop going
If you
on,
lose to someone good, it actually is a good feeling. Because you
Stop
feel like,
lying.
man, that was a good match and I was bested. And maybe I even learned something
Stop
playing this
lying.
guy. Instead of, I lost to someone who had jabs and oh,
Stop lying.
It's stupid.
Yeah,
you
cool.
don't learn anything when you play a pattern play
Right.
80.
Why is there
You'll
a
learn when
muscular
you play
man
good
screaming?
players. And that's the thing. Win, lose, or draw, when you play a good player and you get something out of it, you feel like your time was invested well and you have a good time with that, right? Oh, here we go. The difference is Max is a legend.
Is that actually real? The hit game Power Wash Simulator has just revealed its newest expansion will be set in the filthy, festering bedroom of streamer Asmongold. Is that real? Oh, bro, look at all these new bots.
If you would give me the way you running!
See how they changed they put underscore on the B and stuff like that, so they still get through the filter where people put. That's why I never really do the filters. I just always leave them off so I can just. It reminds me to be on it and watching the chat so I can ban cunts whenever I need to. Interesting.
And you, on the other hand, are a beggar, sir. I'm a beggar, huh? Really? Well, admittedly, in the past, there's a lot of asking for help, but I don't think I'm going to need to do that much anymore. Moving forward, seems like the help is just forthcoming rather than, me having to go out there and seek it. Mostly because people like you, who, shit on me constantly, are not important. And no one cares about you anymore. No one cares what you say. People like me now. 2 goats.
Okay.
There you go.
People like me now. It's fact now.
Please don't associate with DSP. He has a bad habit of saying racial comments, and he got kicked out of Twitch Partner for it. What?
Yeah, reading this is such a good idea.
Listen to the shit that these people say. I got kicked. That's news to me that I got kicked out of the Twitch partnership program for racial comments. That didn't happen at all. Right? What the fuck are you talking about? It's just the definition of brain rot. You know what I'm saying?
They deliver a shock.
All right, anyway.
Living only, though.
So he says, because you're associated with Kino Casino, this crossover will never happen. Listen to this. The Kino guys have a reputation of being far right. So allow me to say something publicly, okay? Just because the Kino Casino guys had me on their show and we did a co-op commentary.
Oh, you don't agree with everything they say?
Well for me now. It does not mean that I ally politically with them or have any association in that regard. Have we literally talked politics once since we've been together doing content? In fact, I'm going to go on public record and I'm going to say this. You ready? I probably don't agree politically with Kino Casino on a lot of stuff.
Okay, immediately throwing your new friends like weirdly under the bus.
I'm kind of in the middle. So there may be some things that I actually do agree with them on, and there may be some things I completely disagree with them
Why are we being this weird in general?
Content that we made.
Why even
And we're
saying these
intelligent
things?
adults
Just,
enough to know that you can still collaborate with someone and make great content everyone wants to see, without having to be 100% of the same mindset. In fact, isn't variety the spice of life? If everyone agreed on everything together and there was no disagreements or any kind of talking about anything, you know what I'm saying? Wouldn't that be boring as hell? So, because I did content with people that are far right, that's it. That's the end. You can't associate with anyone. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? This is the mindset of a child. This is a simpleton's argument. You're either all the way over here, you're all the way over there, and if you're here, you can't be there, and if you're there, you can't be here, and everyone hates each other. No.
Okay.
No. That's what a 5-year-old says. That there's a hero and a villain. That life is black and white. It's not, stupid. Stop saying dumb shit like this on the internet. It shows your maturity level. It's incredibly low.
Okay, we're going super hard at tweets now.
To happen. And then you got these idiots. Please stay away from Phil. So, there you go. It's kind of, I would argue, if you take a look, it's kind of 50-50, but a lot of people are interested in it, right? So that's good.
A lot of people are interested. Oh, yeah, they really looked interested.
Now, have I heard from him yet? No. I can't DM him. His DMs are closed. I don't think he responded to the tweet, and I haven't heard from him in any other way. All right? So, I would love this. In fact, here, I'm going to go full screen, guys. Well, actually, here's what I'll do. I'll start here, and then I'll go to the full screen. Okay, where is the full screen? Here it is. All right, you ready? Because I'm sure people are going to want to clip this, all right?
Oh, God, really?
All right, so Maximilian Dude, how's it going, man? As you can see, I tweeted you last night.
Why are we doing this?
Especially if it put you on blast and it really annoyed your timeline, because I hate when people do that to me, too.
Why are we doing this?
Out to you. You don't have open DMs, and I don't know how to contact
this is
you
so weird.
I want to talk to you man-to-man here. I know it, it's been about 10 years since we had any real interaction. And the last time that we actually had any interaction, we played the MVC collection, the old one. Remember that one? I can't remember what it was called, but it had like MVC 1 and a few other games in it. And we played online. Now, I wasn't broadcasting, nor was I recording. I was drunk. I was literally sitting there drinking rum and coke, just playing casually online when we ran into each other. Incidentally, you recorded your side of it, uploaded it. It got a lot of attention and views for it being the two of us facing off, both being content creators. And it was a good set. Like, it was close. It wasn't even like, oh, one of us
died. Oh, this is so weird, man.
All right? Well, that was 10 years ago. Now, a lot has changed since then. I basically haven't played those games in 10 years. So I'm incredibly
this is
fucking
so
rusty.
fucking weird.
Meanwhile, I have no clue if you've touched upon old school versus games in the last 10 years or not. I haven't, okay? But I'm having a resurgence on the internet. People are actually interested in me again for good reasons for the first time in a very long time. Right? And one of the names that jumped right into the forefront with this MVC collection coming out this week was that we should have a rematch set in Marvel vs. Capcom 1 and maybe the other games in the MVC collection as well to celebrate the release of this collection. I mean, that would really be like
this
building bridges
is so insanely cringe.
Different people from different walks of life and different parts of the internet. You're in the FGC, you're Mr. Number One there, and I'm over here just doing my own thing for a very, very long time. And I think that if we just, keep it cordial and we just have a few awesome sets, I think it will go really well for everyone. I think a lot of people would like to see that, at least on my Twitter timeline.
What is he doing?
And my viewers here are saying they would absolutely love to see it. So Maximilian, I hope someone will clip this and send it to you, and you'll have a chance to maybe.
This is so weird. Right? What is he doing?
What do you think? I say we make it happen. I'm not saying we have to do a ton of content together. Even just a few sets is pretty cool, right? Again, I haven't played these games in a million years. I gotta get warmed up and everything. But I think that would be a great way to celebrate the return of versus gaming, the classic.
Bro, this is so weird, man.
Playing an arcade, went to tournaments.
I don't know what he's doing.
I was right there along with the greats like Justin and Sanford and all of them. I was in the same fucking tournaments and arcades with them, standing next to them as they play. It would be great to have a good opportunity to collab with you on this. So please reach out. I can't contact you. This seems to be the only way I can get in touch with you. Hopefully you see this, and I'd like to hopefully work with you. All right? Excellent. Thanks for your time.
Hopefully work with you.
Here we go. So there was one person who I reached out to. FYI, I reached out to a few others. I shot a few DMs around from people who I thought would be really interesting collabs.
Oh, yeah?
When it comes to, like, just a conversation or whatever. I'm not going to blow up people's spot or whatever, because I don't want people to get harassed or anything. But FYI, it was a few bigger profile YouTubers who have had talked about me in the past, and or you know, like there was an association there in some way. They had interest in talking about me or covering me, and now that things have flipped, perhaps they would actually be interested in you know, discussing stuff with me. So anyway,
Okay. Wow.
we'll see what happens. I send out those DMs, okay? Now, I will tell you about two direct people who I consider. The first is Side Scroll, all right? And I'm not going to lie to you guys.
Oh.
I sent an email to Craig last night, and it wasn't a very nice email.
Oh, yeah, well,
Right?
Jesus
I'm just gonna
Christ.
be very, very transparent and upfront here. It was not a, hey, buddy, how you doing? Want to come on my show? It was more like a, hey, buddy.
It's more like, you're a dickhead, everyone loves me now, and you look like a fucking idiot, so you should come and apologise, I guarantee.
So, you know, funny how things work out. Here we are over a year later. I'm on top of the world, and I don't even know where the fuck you are. Because, you know, you just have to do hack shit to get attention. No one talks about your show anymore.
I don't know where the fuck you are. Well, where they are is getting 1.2k, 1.5k viewers every time they go live. That's where they are. They're not doing hack shit. They still talk about gaming stuff. Yeah, it's political. I don't really watch them. But that's where they are. Bro, what's wrong with him? Listen to this fucking freak.
But if you'd like to come on my show and we can talk about what happened during that interview and the day after, I think I would like that. All right? So I don't know if Craig will respond whatsoever. All right?
Jesus.
I don't. But I did send out the feeler. Let's see how he responds. Depending on how he responds, it depends on if he shows up on the show or not. All right? If he responds, and it seems like this is another attempt for him to try to milk money out of my detractors, he can fucking head for the hills. He ain't gonna get any time on my show.
Bro, you're the one who's invited him.
Like, yeah, actually, I'd like to appear and actually clear the air.
He's
and have
insane.
A real conversation. Let's do this.
Jesus
right?
Christ,
then,
dude.
I think
what's wrong with him, man?
We should do that. You know what
He's
I'm saying?
insane.
So let's see. Let's see what happens.
He's
Let's see how Craig
insane.
responds. But admittedly, I was pretty heated, and I think the email was pretty
looking good.
pretty harsh, to say the least. Okay. Now, the other person who I was gonna consider reaching out to about having a collab and having them come on my show was Review Tech USA, because that was the other person who was directly suggested by Keemstar. So last night, I said, you know what? Let's go to Review Tech's timeline and let's see what he's up to. And I shit you not, this is the shit that I find. 3 days ago, Happy International Women's Day.
It was RTU DSP. What do you expect?
Call me DSP. And look what he does. This is the picture of us kissing at our wedding. In, I believe this was at our dinner. Our dinner right after getting married. And he decides to put this picture up. I mean, isn't that nice? Isn't that just really delightful that he would do that on his timeline? Right? Because as you know, I made an incredible amount of personal attacks against the man and his family, right? I just went out of my way during the react to completely insult his family life and everything. Oh, wait, actually, I did the opposite. Actually, I literally said in my react I wasn't going to rag on the guy's personal life and family because I don't know the situation. But he continues to do these kind of attacks constantly. You know what I'm saying?
He's making fun of you. He's
by
fighting back.
We should say it was
Because you just shitting on him. He didn't like it, did
and
he?
he's tweeting about me and my wife. Is he tweeting about his daughter? Or his ex-wife? Or his mother?
No, he's winding you
tweeting
up.
about me and my wife. That's the first thing that comes into his mind on International Women's Day. So the mind of someone who's really well wired there. And then, of course, one day ago, we've got this. I don't even know where to begin. Once again, he's using the incident phase. I mean, this man, and there's people out there who have really, like, talked about my incident over and over. This man definitely holds the world record for the amount of times that he thinks about me masturbating. I just want you to think about that. Prominently in Rich's head, the first thing he thinks about when he thinks Darkside Phil is a man masturbating. And he literally can't get it out of his head. Like, he has this picture on his monitors behind him for years. He's got it in all of his content. He sold merchandise with that face on it. He constantly thinks about me masturbating. Does that sound like the mind of a fucking well-adjusted individual with logic and reason, or does it sound like a fucking complete nutjob?
For God's sake, dude.
I don't know, man. So I don't even, like, you can't even tell what this is about. And you want to know what the funniest part about this is? I'd like to show you something. This was 3 days ago. 69 likes. Even with all of my detractors, the most he could get was 69 likes on a 3-day-old post. And then this one, wow, he really, really got the engagement on this one. 11 likes for the dickers. For my O-face, from my
I don't think
incident.
he cares.
He's really
about
reaching
that.
out to that wide audience these days. He's really just, he's resonating with the crowd. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he doesn't realize that no one fucking does this anymore because the joke is over and it's not funny and no one is enjoying doing it.
Also, he's only getting, this is just 11 likes. This is not a tweet where he's trying to make a point. This tweet is literally just a tweet of him saying to his followers, I'm live. That's all it is.
Opposite now.
He's not
out of
trying
touch
to
and he's
get
lost his mind.
likes.
He still thinks it's like the last, several years and shit. He's out of it. He's just nuts. Okay? So, how do you think I felt seeing that? It's like, wow, this really seems like a guy that I would like to have on my show. So I made this, this post, basically. I'm not kidding. This is what he's posted recently on his timeline. I don't think he'd formulate enough coherent words to make a show at this point. How could I even make a show? I don't know. I feel like if I had him on my show, he would be on edibles. I'm serious, too. Like, I feel like he would actually be on edibles during the show. Fairly coherent. Probably slurring, slobbering. And probably just, like, having no coherent thoughts besides, I feel it. No one likes you. You're cloud. What the fuck am I going to talk to him about? And it's a shame because I feel like this would have been the opposite just a few years ago, where he was actually on the game and he was intelligent and he did have witty things to say and good observations people wanted to hear. Not anymore. And if this is the level of stuff that he's putting out on the internet and he thinks this is content people would like on his timeline, I don't even know what else to say. Like, do I even want to waste time on my show? No, I don't. I'm being honest. I don't want to waste time with this man because it is a waste of time. Like, it would literally be, why'd I have him on? It's just like a train wreck, right? Anyway. So I decided to respond, and I'm going to take the L here because I used a brony response because it said get felted, and now people are making fun of me because they said, how dare you use that? I didn't know you were a brony, and I'm like, well, the truth is I couldn't find a red poker chip in the GIFs on Twitter to use, and I didn't want to use something people didn't know what I was talking about, so I wanted to say something that said get felted, all right? But I understand. I'll take the L here. I probably shouldn't have used stupid My Little Pony because now everyone says I'm a brony, and I'm not.
He really thinks life is like this, man.
But anyway, so here's my response to Rich. The best part about
He
this
really thinks life is like this.
USA is that if I tried to respond in kind, it wouldn't
Everyone's
be fair.
always playing
It'd
this
just
little
be Rich
game
standing
against
there
each
alone.
other all the
Because I have a
time.
loving wife.
Like life is a Twitter beef.
Happy Women's Day, Rich. Happy Women's Day. Anyway, excuse me. All right, so that's what I think about Rich right now. Wasting time. It really was a waste of time. I don't know why I bothered. I should have known it was a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? Let's do some shout-outs, and then let's get to our next topic, okay? So, shout-outs on the YouTube side of things. We've got the After Show with a $10 super chat. He says, hey, Phil, I just want to say it was a great talk with Keem. I feel like it was a huge W for both of you guys. I'm glad it happened, and you both walked away with respect for each other. It's about building bridges. It's about mending fences, right? It's about taking years of stupidity and misunderstanding and making people realize that really maybe the reason a lot of people don't like me is because of misconceptions and honestly because of stupid reactions that I had to those misconceptions, right? The first thing I did was apologize to Keem because I realized I did actually dunk on him first before he ever even had said a word about me, and that's on me because I was a jealous idiot. I was mad that for so long I couldn't really make it because no one wanted to collab with me or have anything to do with me because of my detractors. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's it upset me significantly to see someone like Keem winning and succeeding, and that's a hater's mentality, and that's why I said negative things about him to begin with, and that's on me that's a shortcoming of mine. And that's why I had to apologize to him right up front because it really was my fault that we ever had bad blood. And once that was laid out, we could actually talk normally, right? Did you notice that? Like, we weren't sure how it was going to start. And as soon as I did that, as I manned up, which is the first thing anyone should do in life, is man up to your fucking mistakes, shortcomings. Immediately, the tone of the shifted, and we're like, now we can just like hang out and have a fun conversation, and it doesn't have to be like a hostile, you know, deal, right? So there you go. Thank you very much, After Show. Daisy303 with a $5 super chat. Hey, King, I just got confirmation. My 1651 tip from last night went through fully. Should we add that to the chips? Sure, why not? It went through? Okay. Let's do it. So that's 1651. That was, Daisy's tip from yesterday that got frozen for some bizarre fucking reason. We don't know why. But we'll count it.
Submit.
All right, $16. Thank you so much. What is up with this browser thing logging up like that? Don't lag. $16. All right, so that gets us to 71. $71 in tips so far. Thank you so
yes. Bring the money.
Let's continue. Detractor Phil with a $5 super chat. Phil, you shouldn't use the F word when you speak. My parents don't like it when they hear it. What, felted? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Oh, I gotta get this off the screen.
What's my
Holy
favorite
shit.
shoulder exercise?
Yeah, let's go back to this tweet.
What,
Oh,
the
I'm
whole
sorry.
muscle
I didn't
group?
realize it was that offensive. I'm gonna
Lateral
stop using
raise.
the word right away, I swear. Holy shit. Sorry about that.
Seated lateral raise.
Okay, continuing on. Purple Pickle Yum Yum, a $5 super chat. Max's Twitter bio has an email. It does?
Are you fucking for real? And he's this idiot.
I have two mice in front of me. I always grab the wrong one. Look like an idiot. Oh, I totally didn't see it. Look, it doesn't highlight. Why didn't it highlight? See how links are supposed to highlight? It didn't highlight, so I didn't know it was. I totally didn't see that at all. I guess I can try to email him. Although now it's kind of a moot point because we just made the clip and you know that that's going to get sent to him, right? My bad. Now I feel really stupid. I should have fucking emailed him last night and I did not see that at all. God damn it. God damn it, guys. I'm sorry. All right. I'm new to all of this. I take another L today. It was literally right fucking there and I'm a dunce. All right. So I publicly apologize to Maximilian. I'm a fucking idiot. I should have emailed that. I had no clue that was there. I swear I'll get better at this. This is my first time.
Yeah, I'm new to all of this, interacting with humans.
All right, but now he's gonna see the clip that I just made. I'm sorry for the drama. God damn it.
Oh my
I don't want him to get like bothered. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's a cool dude. He makes great content. He's a very positive guy. I don't want him to feel like he's getting harassed now because I.
Why is he doing this?
Okay, you have him muted. I do. What do you mean? Huh? What do you mean? Unmute? Oh. Why did I have him muted? I don't even know why I had him muted. Seriously, that was probably ancient. Like, that was probably like an ancient mute from like 100 years ago. Probably at one point my detractors tweeted him or something.
Immediately blames detractors. This cunt muted Max at some point so he would not see his tweets or notification things. Like, so he didn't get like pop-ups with people like talking about him or no shit, because DSP gets like jealous and shit. Guarantee.
Something awful. That, Phil said this, and he probably got upset and responded, and I was like, well, I don't want this on my timeline, so I probably...
Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah,
you know what I mean?
sure.
Like, okay, well, I unmuted.
I'm sure.
All right, let's continue. Andy with the super chat. Rakita is on retainer for the LOL suit. I have no idea what you're talking about, but thanks, Andy. T111 did a super chat. Forget Rich. He can't accept you.
Grandpa
Everyone
Pound
else
will
has
do.
gone after and attacked over the last couple of years.
I mean, it's hard.
They have prospered while he keeps slipping.
Just got to
There
eat.
you go. Winston with the $5 super chat. I love your stream with Josh. Would you ever do a collab
You
with
just got to eat,
VTuber?
sadly.
Like Pipkin Pippa.
Not easy.
Oh boy. Kirsch Verstel, Mari En, or Sawa Gripsama. I don't know anything about this. I have no idea. You
just got to
probably you could have come to me and spoken to me.
Yeah,
in
you
like
got to do
like,
shakes
right now,
but you still got to get
and it
like,
probably would have made
obviously
more
good,
sense.
like,
I have no idea who those people are that you just mentioned.
like to go,
I know
like,
what a
chicken and
VTuber is,
salmon
but I don't
and
even know
stuff
what
like
kind of
that.
content these VTubers make.
And you can do it
Why they
basic. That's
want
the issue. A
to
lot of the
collab
time,
with me.
meals are really, really
I have
basic
absolutely no idea.
because you can't spend loads
so
of
far,
money
no
on, I don't know,
VTubers
like,
contacted.
loads of extras and fancy
K-Vibe
things
did a
to
super
go with your
chat.
rice
You
and
could have
all
said
this
Rich
shit.
was the brony. It's not far-fetched from him being into degenerate prawn. Alrighty then. Don't know if he's into degenerate prawn, but it's not my business either. T111 did a super chat. You should collab with 8-Bit Eric,
Weird.
Melanie Mac, Quartering, etc. Everyone Rich hates and attacks like he does to you. Okay. Graphmatical one with a super chat. I'm glad the detractors are getting their karma.
Oh,
so
yes.
far, one detractor had Duty, who got demonetized. Correct? Again, I had nothing to do with it. It actually happened outside of the realms of anything I was involved
Oh yes,
in.
no, hey, I have nothing to do with it.
Well, I guess we're about to watch a video from another one, which I literally
We're
have not
actually going to watch
yet.
the super crazy video.
I have not watched it yet, so I actually don't know what the content of the video is. I would assume the reason the video was made is because the person wants attention. So, I guess they're going to get what they want. I just don't know if it's going to be the kind of attention that they're looking for. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's see here. I received a $1 tip. Keemstar is only acting like he agrees with you to get a rise out of you. A rise? I don't know if I rose any quicker. You know what I mean? Like, I really don't know what you mean by that. I don't think that he got a rise out of me in any way. If he wanted some positivity out of me, I think he got that because, like I said, golden rule. Treat others how you want to be treated. If he wants to be treated nice by me, then treat me nice. And that's exactly what we did yesterday, and I think now we're cordial, right? I'm cordial speaking to you. I feel like people want it, correct? Alright, should we get to this video now? You know, I think we're going to watch it, but I got to pee.
Oh, shit.
So let me just pause the video. I'll be right back. Yeah, guys, I got to pee really bad. Just
Okay.
give me a second. I'm literally just going to run to the bathroom, and I'll be right back.
I'm literally just going to run to the bathroom.
By the way, hilariously again, tagging me to try to get views off of my name. I mean, literally the first thing in the video is at DSP Gaming. You see what I mean? It's just, this is what all of these people do. All right? They literally get attention by tagging my name, by using my name. It's ridiculous how they do this. And then they end up showing up in YouTube search before any of my content.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
pretty underhanded fucking thing to do, but YouTube allows it for some bizarre fucking reason. I don't know why.
I don't know why.
So, anyway. I don't know exactly what's said in this video yet. Alright? Because I haven't watched it. But I was told about
Oh, yeah, of course you haven't.
while I was preparing for the Keemstar appearance. And I'm like, well, we're not going to talk about it today. Because I don't have a chance to watch or prepare, you know. Today we're just going to do it live.
He's such a
I
liar,
have no
man.
idea what's contained in this video. Besides, he's going to sue me legally. So let's see why he's going to sue me legally. Let's find out.
So this all started with the video I put up on October 15, 2021.
So
I
quiet.
saw the picture. It was called Baby Come Back. Now, that video was removed by
He laughed at his own title. He literally laughed at his own title. Yeah.
YouTube for community guideline reasons. And in the email they sent, it says cyberbullying and harassment. It doesn't say who complained about it. It simply says at the bottom, YouTube creators share their opinions on a wide range of different topics. So
What was he laughing
that
about?
told me everything I
You,
needed to know.
DSP.
But again, there's no way to know who actually did it. But the messed up part about
Is he? If he's insinuating it's me, it's not me. I actually don't even know how to report something like that. Like I have some experience with the DMCA shit. I have no idea how to even report something like that for, like, what is it, bullying? Harassment, threats, and cyberbullying. I don't even know how to do that. So
about it is, I was only reviewing El Crimson King's classic video, DSP Emergency, where he turned the Panda Lee Hospital story into a cartoon. So it's kind of odd that video is still up, but my review of it got taken down. At the end of the
it's because someone flagged your video. YouTube doesn't review every video. YouTube will only review videos when they get flagged. So it sounds like you pissed someone off and they wanted to basically get back at you and they like mass flagged your video. And I'm telling you, it wasn't me. What's happening?
Bro, he's about to show him that it was him.
With shit constantly.
He's about to show him that it was him.
Takedowns saying it's me and it's not me. They're actually doing it to each other to get attention, and I guess...
Bro, he's literally about to show him in this video a video of DSP showing his strike history and showing that he struck super crazy.
Big deal. It was just me reviewing an incredible piece of DSP lore, but I couldn't understand.
It was not me. He's gonna show you.
Who cares? Right? Why would someone take that down? I have no idea. Oh, wait, that's just on his other channel. All right. Maybe it was a bigger video on the channel before it got taken down or something, right?
Understand who would complain about it and get it taken down outside of DSP. But again, there's no way to prove this. So let's jump.
So he's insinuating it's me. It's not me. Dude, I've literally never seen this video. I don't care about my detractor content. I don't watch it. I don't watch detractors content whatsoever. I don't even know what this video was. I don't give a shit. Do you understand that?
Keep watching, DSP.
Detractors and
keep watching.
If I sat around watching every detractor video, I literally would not make content for myself. I'd be too busy watching their garbage.
Bruv, keep watching.
So I don't watch it. He literally has to insinuate. So, by the way, what does this have to do with suing me? Nothing, right? So he's leading in, trying to justify what he's about to say or do about suing me with something that literally I have nothing to do with and wasn't associated with. Good job there, bro. Let's continue.
Ahead to January 10th, 2022, and I get another video taken down, but this time an actual copyright strike. And the title of the video was Fundraiser for Taxes or Scam Wedding, You Decide. Now the claim says...
No, wait a minute, because I wanted to see how many views did it have, like 1,000? I think it said like 1,000. Okay.
It came from Phil Burnell. And as most of us know, there are people that imitate him in order to get detractor videos taken down. So on the day that this happened, I made a community post about it, uploaded it to the backup channel, and just kept it moving. Now,
why did he want to see the number of views on the video? Because he's already pre-watched this, and he's going to say, well, if he sues me based on views, it's hardly anything in ad revenue.
I reviewed the Panda Lee Hospital story in the other, so I talked about his ex-girlfriend. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but it's a little bit of a pattern. Now, a couple of weeks go by, and YouTube comes down on me and kicks me out of the partner program. I don't agree with it, but what can I really...
I didn't even know about that. First of all, I didn't even know the guy was partnered to
Oh.
All right? I don't agree
Keep watching.
with bullying channels being partnered whatsoever. You're literally making toxic, defamatory content on a daily basis about someone.
Isn't your buddy Keem doing that?
Doing it through a partner program? Why would any advertiser in their right mind want to run an ad on your toxic, insulting video? Right? The problem is YouTube doesn't police this at all. They don't actually look at what channels are getting ads or not. In this case, again, I don't know how the partner program reviews channels or whatever, but if he already got a bullying strike against him, that's a huge strike against him, and that might have triggered them to review his channel. I don't know. Again, I don't know how this works. I don't know how to flag something for bullying. I don't know what triggers a partnership review. But again, I will tell you, I have nothing to do with this. I just sit here and make content. I don't have time to fuck with people who fuck with me because I keep making more content. I could see if, like, I made one video a day and I was a lazy fuck, then people could be like, wow, he spends the rest of his day striking down people and doing community, takedowns and shit. I've literally never done this. All right, so, okay.
Really do about it. I just don't understand why they accepted me into the program in the first place and then kicked me out of it when my content was pretty much the same the whole time.
Because when you got in, it was based on automated criteria. They didn't look at the actual context of your content. They just looked at the criteria, meaning did you have enough subs? Did you have enough views, etc. Eventually, you got reviewed because you got flagged for a bullying strike, and then they realized all your content was defamatory, and they didn't want to have ads on it, and that's when they kicked you out. Here's your answer.
But then shortly after that, the copyright strike gets removed, and YouTube reinstates my video. So what was the point? It's almost like someone is...
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
I'll let you know. Copyright strike has nothing to do with partnership. Because I've had copyright strikes on my channel constantly.
Now, do you know what? I know what you're saying in Sunny Central, but I'll leave it because sometimes it does give you a good indicator of when you're getting really close to them.
The status of your channel.
Sometimes you'll get the first cutscene, but you'll keep skirting the edge.
Etc. That's what.
Whereas this way, I'll know that I'm getting super close to him.
Claiming he got a copyright strike. He got kicked out of the partner program. The strike was removed, and it's all related. It's not related at all. Copyright has nothing to do with your eligibility for the partner program. Period.
Right, keep going, DSP.
I do have suspicions at this time. Unfortunately, I just can't prove anything. So I just continue making videos and doing my thing. But in April of 2023, Phil Burnell, aka DSP Gaming, claims that he's getting harassing messages from people saying they're going to copyright strike and sue him. Now, these messages didn't come from me, and if the people who sent them ever want to talk about it, that's up to them. But in response to this, DSP uploads a video to his channel showing his copyright history to prove that he hasn't been striking detractors over the years. He even goes out of his way to say that people making slanderous and malicious videos about him are still okay under fair use, and that he would never go after someone that was criticizing him as long as they did it in a transformative way. But there was just one little problem.
That video. Wondering what this video is about? Of the past 2-3 years, I've been falsely accused of issuing copyright takedowns against people that I did not do. Why is this so blurry? It's HD. Wow, I guess the quality is just really blurry for some reason.
Bro, just watch the video.
It's hard to read the text. And I've had enough of it. I've outright told you guys a million times it's not me doing it. I don't condone that at all. In fact, I'm staunchly against it. I don't want anyone doing copyright takedowns in my name, nor do I do them. All right? I still stand to that statement. I don't want anyone doing it in my name. I am not actively striking any channels. I know that the videos made about me, the restreams made about me, as malicious as they may be and as slanderous or defamatory as you may consider them, they're okay under fair use law. That's why I don't do anything about them. One thing that's always been said is Phil's a liar. He actually claims all of our videos. Well, ladies and gentlemen, here you are. I'm here to prove my innocence because I've had enough. This is going to confirm everything that I have told you. And here's what I have told you. I do not claim anyone's videos. The very few videos... This is weird. It's getting worse and better as we watch it. It was like blurry
just
then sharp, then blurry, then sharp again. Maybe it's a YouTube thing. Maybe it's not his video. Maybe YouTube's just fucking...
Just watch the video.
It's probably what it is. Videos I've ever claimed were direct rips and re-uploads of my content with no transformative work attached to them whatsoever. Meaning, it's not this is how you don't play video. It's not a restream with commentary making fun of me. Yep. It's literally you stole my video 100%, copy paste. And that's what all those are at the top. All those that say February 27th, February 26th, February 28th. I believe that's the Raw Phil channel. Literally, all this guy does is rip my content before
now he whoops you as Cammy in Street Fighter 6 as well.
Raw Phil, and he puts it on his channel first. So he steals views from me. It's completely 100% illegal. 100% illegal to do that. He doesn't have any legal grounds to do it. He's just as bad as duty streams. Really. Pasted it to your channel, and that's illegal. That is taking away views from my content. That is not allowed on YouTube, and it is within my legal rights to take down those particular videos and those alone. Okay? This video here was from
Raw Phil could get hit with like demonetization next.
Back in January 2022.
Because it is kind of right. I mean, I'm not saying they're a bad person. I think they're funny. But I think they talk in their chat a little bit. I don't hang out there that much, but you know, I think it's funny.
And actually,
that he like restreams him and like stream snipes him and that.
I said, all right, you know.
Yeah, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
Lesson, and I retract.
I feel like that'd be next.
He's created a very paranoid narrative. He thinks I'm out to get him. He thinks that I flagged that first video for bullying, which I did not. All right. He thinks that I flagged this video as a follow-up to the bullying, but I did a DMCA claim instead of a bullying claim. If that were the case and we're following this guy's logic, because you see the case he's building here, if you're following his logic, if I did a bullying claim and it worked on your first video, why wouldn't I have just done another bullying claim against your second video?
DSP's already got this. You notice how he's like straight away he's trying to get, he's kind of countering like
why would I have chosen to do a bullying claim and then a DMCA?
DSP already knows all about this. He's like, I haven't watched this. Shut up, dude. He's a literal compulsive liar. You can tell by the way he's talking that he's watched this and thought about it.
As it goes along, because he's paranoid and he thinks that I have.
Yeah, so would I.
Just so this guy knows, super crazy. I don't know who you are, really. To me, you're a fart in the wind, dude. I've never heard of you. I don't know what your content is. All right. And to be honest, I think I'm actually misspeaking in this video, because if you heard what I said, I believe I said someone wrote me and said, hey, Phil, someone has outright stolen your content or whatever. I'll be honest, I don't remember that. And if that is the case, that's probably a situation where I believed someone and I didn't review it fully, which is stupid. I should have. And I did do the DMCA takedown. And then after the fact, I actually did realize, I looked at the video and said, oh, it's actually not that. And then I retracted the claim. As you can see there, I did retract the claim. So I probably claimed it in error, which I'll publicly admit, if it was a transformative work, I should not have done a DMCA claim against it. That's on me. I made a mistake. I made an error. And then I corrected the error by retracting the claim. Okay? Now, he had the ability to dispute the claim to begin with and say, well, I don't believe that I violated
He literally just
law,
said he never did
so
it.
if you really want me to take this down, you got to take me to court, in which case the whole thing would have been reversed. I guess he didn't do that. He just let it sit for some odd reason. I don't know why. The weirdest part about this is, if you look, this is my flag history. He's the one video, like, ever that I flagged that wasn't just blatant, you know, copy paste stealing. And I like I said, I probably did it in error. Hence, that's probably why I released the claim. Okay, so he has this very paranoid argument.
I like how
Again,
DSP's
when I don't
clearly
know who
thought
he
of
is,
this
I
already.
don't watch his content. It seems like I flagged one of his videos in error and I corrected the one error I ever made. Then he got kicked out of the partner program because his channel has
quite
all
clearly
bullying content on it.
heard
and
about
he's blaming
and
that
thought
on me.
about this.
No, super crazy. Listen to me. You made your own bed. You made defamatory bullying content. YouTube decided to review your channel, found it in error and a violation, and then they removed your partnership. I have nothing to do with YouTube removing partnerships. I have no power. You think I have someone to talk to at YouTube? I have the same person in the chat who can't even understand what I'm trying to tell them. It's like talking to the wall. They don't even understand the basics of how you use YouTube. Trying to get help from them, you might as well talk to the closet, because the closet might, like, answer back before they do with something intelligent. I don't have an inside track to these fucking people. Why do you think I had the power to get your channel taken down or kicked out of the partner program? I have no power at all. This guy is nuts. But then again, his name is Super Crazy. Okay, let's continue and see where this paranoid argument goes. After the takedown,
He keeps calling him paranoid.
No longer exists either, so I don't even know what it was. It's gone from YouTube. There's nothing I can do, guys. I did my best to help you. I can't. Please stop with the harassment, because I'm going to tell you right now, I'm receiving constant harassing emails. People saying they're going to false strike me. People saying they're going to contact a lawyer and sue me. This is some meme. I don't even know what this is. This is some fucking meme that I guess these people use. This Shawn Michaels meme. I have no idea what it means. One of them made it up. They all parroted it like a bunch of fucking sheep. They all know what the meme means, but anyone outside of their circle jerking detractor circle has no idea what the meme
circle
is.
jerking detractor circles.
Every time that you show shit like this in your videos, it just shows that your mental capacity is pretty stunted. Because no one
he's calling him mentally ill now.
What the fuck you're talking about? It's not me.
He's calling him mentally ill now.
These are the only people I ever
mentally stunted, I suppose.
In front of you, and look how small it is, and it's all legit. That's it, guys. I've had enough. Please leave me alone. That's correct. Do not make false claims. Misuse of the removal request web form, such as submitting false information, may result in suspension of your account or other legal consequences. Absolutely correct. If there is someone who is constantly issuing false DMCA takedowns or DMCA takedowns where they know they have no intention of going after the person, they don't think they have a right to that, they do have the ability to get punished by YouTube. Nothing in my flag history shows that. It shows in the screen one instance, and it was the Super Crazy video, that apparently in January of 2022, I flagged it for DMCA. He never responded. The video was removed, and that was it. After the fact, I, on my own, realized my error, because I thought that it had been similar to the other videos of someone just copy-pasting, and it wasn't. And it says right there, I retracted the takedown. I removed it. So there's no legal grounds for anything. I made an error, I established it was an error, and I corrected the error. There was no ill intent, there was no malicious, oh, I'm going to purposely misuse DMCA. It was an accident. It was a oops. Someone sent me an email and said something.
Did he say he was doing it at the time to teach him a lesson?
What is he talking about? Let's find out.
Did he say in the video that he did it to teach him a lesson that Super Crazy can have?
I'm done with this. This is the last time you'll hear me address it because I have nothing to do with it.
And again, that video was from April 6, 2023. One day goes by and I'm not sure what happened, but now he's feeling the exact opposite.
So it's this simple. Here's what's come out of yesterday, all right? As of today, April 7th, 2023, I, Phil Burnell, am making this formal... What is with the quality of my detractors? Look at how bad this is. My voice isn't even synced. My voice isn't even synced with the video. You couldn't get a clip of me where it was synced? Statement to the internet. Do not ask me for anything ever again, because you will get nothing. Look how distinct that is. Nothing from me ever again. because you are ungrateful and you're not looking for truth, and I have no time for your fucking bullshit. That's right. Because you want to know what happened? After I did that, after I showed my flag history to prove that I was not flagging all my detractors, and it concretely proved it, I got more threats. I'm not even kidding you. More detractors wrote me and said, we know you have a second account somewhere, a dummy account that you use to flag us.
What?
So we don't believe you, and we're still going to strike you down, and we're still going to do this and that. And I was like, fuck these guys. I'm done. I'm just done. I'm not going to ever. Why did I even try to help them? Like, why did I even bother, right? I was trying to be the upfront guy, the transparent guy, but I shouldn't have even bothered. I should have just, just at the beginning, I should have said, fuck you. None of this matters. Go fuck yourself. But instead, I was trying to be nice, do the right guy. I wasted my time. Okay? I owe you nothing. If you have an issue, get a lawyer and sue someone.
Well,
right.
if you...
And that's what he should do. Sue YouTube. Because it's YouTube's system. That's the problem. I'm not doing these false takedown claims or anything like that. I have no control over YouTube's DMCA takedown system. That's flawed.
We need to get a smoke,
all
dude.
getting these false claims against them. I can't stop it. Go get a lawyer and talk to
Oh,
YouTube.
look at that.
That's what YouTube told me to tell them. In a chat, they said they must get a lawyer and have their lawyer talk to our legal department. That's what I was told.
If you insist upon it, then maybe I should. Now, the next clip is from February 3rd, 2024. And Phil is talking about people that do...
This was this year now. I had to do my yearly reminder. See, an annual reminder. I'm not doing this. Leave me alone.
False copyright strikes. Somebody tips him and says, you copyright struck a detractor to teach them a lesson. And let's see what Phil says.
I just want to see, because I think I do have a couple troll tips here. Couldn't they fucking get better names? Snot Hogan? Snot Hogan.
Snort Hogan. Oh, he called him Snot Hogan.
At all.
No.
Not Hogan.
No. No,
Yeah,
dude.
just listen to this.
Oh,
Someone
no.
tipped me $1 and says, you struck down a...
Oh, yeah, he knows it's...
Why is this not synced? This also is not synced.
Oh,
what is
God,
going on? Come on, I can't even get through the video because the production quality is so poor. I'm very annoyed. And this is coming from someone who has always had bad production quality, but now I have good production quality, and this bothers me. From a detractor to teach him a lesson. You've been falsely claiming videos. I never struck down a commentary video of a detractor to teach them a lesson. This I never did. Like I said, I think this was done in error. If you listen to what I say in the video, I said, someone emailed me and said that this was a copy-paste job, so I struck it. Then after the fact, I realized, oh shit, it actually wasn't. I made a mistake, and I retracted it. I didn't actively send anyone a takedown to teach them a lesson. This video here was from another channel doing exactly the same thing. Right? We're just saying copy-pasting. I'm wrong. I'm actually misinformed. February 2022. I don't know who you're listening to. They're nuts. That's literally never happened.
Yeah.
Never. Not once. Not once have I actively looked at such a video that I knew had commentary on it and tried to strike it down. I will say this. In the last maybe 8 to 9 years, early on in the YouTube system, when I was partnered with Machinima, they told me to do that. They said, if you see your detractors claim their videos with DMCA. And so they actually went into my dashboard and they started doing it. You can actually see early on, I think it's like 2015, you could see these claims, but they're not me doing them. It was actually Machinima had control of my channel and they were doing the takedowns. But what would happen is within 2 weeks, they would come back because people would dispute them. And then I contacted Machinima. I was like, guys, you're wasting everyone's time. You're doing takedowns in my name, but they're not sticking. And then they're reversing them. So why are you wasting time? Now everyone hates me because you guys did these takedowns that didn't stick. So then they said they were going to go through other means and they were going to start doing content ID claims. Now that's early. That's like 9 years ago. And that was with Machinima's involvement. That wasn't me actively going out of my way to do it. That was their call to do it. And I even showed emails to this effect. Last year, I did a big React event over on my DSP Reacts channel where it was me and my history of Machinima. And I outright showed the emails where they contacted me saying they wanted to take care of the detractors. It was them, not me. So is there history of me doing DMCA takedowns? Yeah, 9 years ago with Machinima's involvement doing it. And this one time here, which was an error on my part, I thought that it was a copy paste job. I literally just said that in the video that he's quoting here. He's ignoring that I'm saying that. And then I realized my error and I fixed it. I reversed it. The only time that I would do a DMCA takedown is if someone blatantly copy pasted. And even then it's a rarity. Like as you saw last year, there were those ones, or was it 2 years ago? I did those ones against Raw, Phil, or whatever. I mean, Duty Streams has been doing it for how many years? I never touched him, and I knew he was doing it. And Raw Phil still exists to this day, and I haven't struck him into oblivion. The argument here has zero merit at all. There's no merit to anything this man is saying. It's all wild speculation with no evidence. In the entire history of me being here on YouTube, there's been some things that have happened. For example, some of them were machinima related. As I cleared up last year when I did my machinima react event.
There you go.
Machinima was first doing things in my name that I didn't even know about. Then they stopped doing that and started claiming things in their name, and I had no involvement in any of that whatsoever. They took the volition themselves to do it. The only videos I've ever actively... I know, the bride says, it says right here in the clip he's using that you retracted the claim. I know. So I mean, like, he has no idea what he's talking about. He thinks he's trying to prove somehow that I have a grudge against him, and now he's going to sue me for it, except he has no legal grounds to do so.
Same old shit from DSP, as usual.
That the bullying strike was me. He can't prove that YouTube removed him from the partner program because of me. The strike that I issued against him, I retracted. Literally, he has absolutely no legal grounds at all to do anything at all.
Because DSP's a lawyer, by the way.
But his name is Super Crazy. So it kind of makes sense. Claimed on YouTube.
Remember, DSP's a lawyer.
Videos that were cut and paste stolen from my channel. And what I mean by that is someone literally ripped a podcast, ripped a stream of me playing games, and they added no commentary, no criticism, no one talking over it with it, just re-uploaded it. That's illegal. You have stolen my content and redistributed it without permission.
Remember, he's a lawyer.
No creative work to it. You didn't transform it. That's illegal. And there have been a couple cases over the years where those videos were taken down very legally and fairly. Outside of that, I never do. I agree with myself. And I haven't done, I couldn't even tell you the last time I did it. You know, it's years. I don't do this. I don't have time for it. I don't care. I don't give two shits about it. I don't. I really don't. Why is he playing this whole clip? It's not even saying anything or proving anything. He's just let it go on and on and on for no reason. Give a shit. So you tip me $1 to tell me I did something I literally didn't do, but you believe it because you're nuts. You get it? Do you see the problem here?
I think I am starting to see the problem here, Phil. And by the way, both of those videos are up on my backup channel. They're archived on Odyssey. You can watch them and see if they have commentary, editing, critique, whatever.
Trying to plug his content that has 1,000 views. Oh, go watch.
I don't think he's trying to plug his content, dude.
On Odyssey, please check it out now. I think we're starting to actually see what the purpose of this video is now that we're nearing the end of it. I think we can kind of figure it out, but let's keep going.
You want to call it to make it transformative. Now let's go into another video of him blatantly lying and basically incriminating himself.
Let's do it. That's good. Word for word their email. I just read it from you. That was from April of last year. Okay? So, I just want to make this very... This is hilarious. We're going to subpoena Google to get your chat and email transcripts to see what other detractors you've done this to.
He might just be winding him up to get him to talk about it, because he said he's going to come after people now.
How would Google... First of all, how would Google have my email transcripts? Are you talking about, like, I emailed Google? Are you saying I emailed them to take down videos?
Shut up, DSP. Look at him, like, feigning ignorance.
I've never taken your videos down. I keep saying this. It's
except for the GoFundMe.
You would never find in any email history between me and Google that I asked them to take down my detractor videos. This doesn't exist. Any videos I've ever have taken down, I did write through the web form that you do. There's a web form you go to. And
I don't see him doing it like that.
I don't even know,
do you know what I mean?
how you would do an email to do a takedown. I thought, to my knowledge, you have to use the web form to do a DMCA takedown. And like I said, I don't even know how to flag a video for bullying. I no clue where that even be done. Chat? What do you mean chat? You mean me chatting with the support? Go for it. That'll be a hoot. Wait till you see how they respond when you talk to them. They don't know anything. Okay. One more time. All right? I do not condone any of the actions of anyone out there who takes down someone's videos with false copyright strikes. Okay?
There you go.
I don't condone anyone using my information, my personal stuff, and trying to impersonate me and take stuff down. I condemn it. I want it to stop. But I've done everything possible within my reasonable power. It's still desynced, by the way. This is so frustrating.
Just deal with it, bro.
Like this, it's going to be hard hitting. We're really going to get them. Can you sync the audio? I want to watch it with my eyes closed because my lips aren't synced with the voice coming out. It's very frustrating. Contact YouTube, notify them of the situation, provide them with examples, and get them to listen, and they don't care. Yeah, it's bothering me. Outright told me time and time again, if someone has an issue with a false copyright takedown, get a lawyer. Right.
Well, if you insist on it, then maybe I should. Now, we're going to take a look at a screenshot where I went into his chat under my backup account because that one wasn't banned, and I brought this up to him directly. Now, I posted a couple of messages in there, and people saw me and replied to me, so I knew it wouldn't be long until Phil noticed me. I tagged him and said, I also have my backup account, which I need, by the way, because, you know, you copyright struck me and then lied about it.
So, let me get this straight. I'm doing something on DSP Reacts. I don't even know what video this is. Like, what is this piece of content? I don't know. He enters my stream and says this stuff randomly in my stream. Now, let me guess. I probably read it and I banned his ass.
Oh, let me guess, bro.
Anything we're doing right now, I don't know why you're in my
This
chat.
is so fucking cringe the way he's already
Probably what
watched
happened,
this
which you
and he's
should do.
pretending to
If
on
you're
the
doing a
fly
stream and someone's
respond
coming
to
your
it.
Chat saying shit like this. It has nothing to do with the content you're doing. You ban them because they're fucking derailing it. You know it's a troll.
Yeah,
Just get 'em
sure.
out. So let's see what happens.
Weird.
Yeah, let's see what happens. Let's see if I'm right on this video I totally haven't watched.
Banned me, ignored it, and moved on.
Yeah, why would I address it? It's my fucking stream that has nothing to do with you. This was not the address super crazy stream. It was a piece of content for my business. People were there to see me do content, not to talk to you.
Yeah, by the way, get banned.
You actually thought, hold on a second here. You actually thought that because you entered my chat room, I was going to drop absolutely everything that I was doing for my business that day to speak to you about a personal grievance you have with me? That's not how life works. I don't even know who you are. Again, there's 70 billion.
Why'd you ban him so fast then? And why were your whole chat saying Supercrzy's here?
Every day. I don't know who you fucking are.
So why'd you ban him so quick?
At all. So why the fuck would I have talked with you in my chat? You are deluded.
Why didn't you just say what are you talking about like you do with a bunch of other people?
In the sphere of DSP content. Do you understand? You're no one. You're a zero. You know? Not even as big as a Duty Streams or a Memology or one of these people who people know. I don't know who the fuck you are. Your video's got 1,000 views. No one knows who you are. It sounds like you've been formulating this crazy paranoia argument against me. Like you think Darkside Phil hates you and he's stalking you and he's coming after you. I don't know who you are. Holy shit.
Yeah, exactly.
So you can't say I've never brought
exactly.
this up to you directly,
Cringe.
Phil. So this brings us to Saturday.
Yes, we can, because you just because you said it in a random, unrelated.
Yeah, since when does he know which the big ones, who gets views and who doesn't?
I would argue this is completely.
He doesn't pay attention to any of their shit, by the way.
Contact me via an email. You didn't DM me somewhere. We didn't have a one-on-one conversation. You literally interjected yourself into a random stream and expected me to take you seriously. That is idiotic.
August 24th. And every time this is brought up and he lies about it, ignores it, or just refuses to accept responsibility, it's basically a slap in my face. And he's done it enough times where now I'm tired of listening to it.
Again, he says every time he does it, it's a slap in my face. One video of yours, I did a DMCA takedown in error because I was misinformed. After the fact, I corrected the error. That's it. That's the entirety of our interactions on the internet. One video, one takedown that was reversed. But you've had enough? Man, I would hate if someone actually bothered you or did something to fuck with you. Can you imagine if someone actually, like, came at this guy? Wow.
And so he was streaming with his two best friends that night. They were talking about getting hit with false copyright strikes from detractors and how much they despise it. And once again, Phil couldn't help himself.
Listen, and here's the thing. I've always, all these years that people have always done this shit to me, all right? At this point, this is a recent clip. This is definitely him being lazy and not syncing the audio in the video. Whatever he uses to video edit is shitty. There's absolutely no fucking way that every single clip is desynced unless he just doesn't know what he's doing. I mean, come on, dude. Publicly admit, I've actually shown my flagging history, so people have seen it publicly. The only times I ever flagged anyone was like 7, 8, 9 years ago, like at the very beginning of when you could do it. Right. See what I mean? Like the one time that I did in 2022 was a mistake, and I corrected the mistake, and I don't even remember the mistake. I don't even think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't even think about that because
why? But why though? But why? You don't
so
flag
then
anyone.
come to
Why
mind.
one
So now I'm
randomly
supposed to remember
videos you
this
flag?
one.
Like
Okay,
what?
so from
Why?
now on,
Hate
we'll
Army
say that.
troll.
It's Hate Army,
So I
bro.
never actually
Hate
took
Army.
anyone
That
down
guy.
for the
Hate
MCA.
Army.
Oh my
Hate
god,
Army.
yeah, the
Hate
GIF.
Army.
The GIF, Hate Army. Oh my
Shut
god.
up for I did the takedown. I realized my mistake, and I all right, from now on, I guess I have to remember this, because this guy literally is one of these fucking crazy obsessed weirdos.
Wow, now he's a
The
crazy
one
obsessed
time that
weirdo.
DSP ever had an interaction with him is like the focal point of his life. When in reality, for me, it was just a fucking Tuesday. It was just a
Wow,
little thing
he's
that
proper
happened
calling
that
him
had
crazy
no effect on
now.
anything, and I made a mistake and I fixed it. To him, he's like, I can never forget this. I hate Phil forever. Are you starting to get an image of my detractors now? This is literally what it's been. There's been one tiny little thing that I've done at one point in their existence that pissed them off, and they hyper focus on it and won't ever let it go. They become obsessed over minutia. And then they join hate circles of similar-minded people.
Hate
who become
circles.
obsessed over similar minutia. They're fucked in the head. This is not rational thought. This video exposes that this guy is cracked in his brain.
Wow, he's
That's
cracked
what
in
this
his
does.
brain.
This isn't laying out a legal foundation for anything. This is showing the guy's brain is fucked. And he's obsessed with me. And quite frankly, some of you guys should be afraid of. Because this is the kind of person that does crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, duty streams we were just looking at the other day is like, this is obsession. This guy's making 16 videos in 3 days. That's obsession. This guy literally is obsessed about me for
Let's
years.
go, dude.
Because of this stupid takedown thing, and now he actually thinks he has legal grounds to take me to court to it when he has no grounds for anything. He's nuts. But by the way, his name is Supercrzy. Because it was very gray at that time, like what was allowed and what wasn't. So maybe a couple people way early on, I did attempt it. After that, I haven't done it in like 9-something years. Some crazy. I didn't do that. That's a bullying strike. He said I didn't do that. He thinks I did. Like in his mind, with zero evidence, he's formulated this incredible obsessive case. He's the guy with the whiteboard with the fucking yarn going from picture to picture. And it's, you see, because this and this, it must be this and it must be this. These are detractor arguments against me. This is why the internet hated me for 10 years because of obsessed people like this spouting nonsense, and then people just believe it with no evidence. They just think, oh yeah, well, Phil just does this all the time. No, I don't. Where's your evidence? You have evidence of one time I did it and I corrected the mistake. You don't have evidence of anything you're saying. It doesn't exist. I didn't do it. Amount of time, besides one guy who literally was just ripping my raw content and was putting it on his channel with no commentary, no transformation. He was just literally robbing my stream. So that guy I did take down, rightfully so. I have the ability to use the law to stop someone from stealing my content. But all these years, these people have taken my stuff. Was that guy? Was someone trying to do commentary? Someone was trying to do commentary, and their commentary, you can't even hear it. I don't know if that could be argued as a transformative work, because if you can't hear the commentary over me, it probably means it doesn't qualify as a transformative work. I'm just saying. Ever have I been the guy to hit these people with copyright strikes? The problem is, these people are infighting now, and what they've started to do is flag each other and lie and break YouTube's terms of service, and they've actually... Here again, what does the fucking mean? This is... Do you not understand?
That was the guy.
Every time you put that,
That was
on the
Troy
screen, you
Baker,
show
dude.
that you're fucking a weird, slow person. You get that? The meme doesn't make sense. It's not funny. It's fucking stupid. Only people in your circle jerking community understand that meme. No one, this isn't building a case for you because no one understands the fuck you're saying. God, man, you're really annoying. It's annoying how inept you are. Impersonated me to try to do it, and YouTube's terms of service is so
I need to
stupid.
recycle that.
MCA flagging is so dumb.
So that
I need to
brings us
recycle
today.
that.
You're not going to lie about this anymore, Phil. You're not going to ban people that bring it up and call them mentally ill detractors that make shit up about you. Because the only person
Yes, I am. If you come into my chat and you talk that shit, you're also going to get kicked out just like everybody else, and it's going to continue.
I see making shit up here is you. And I've heard enough of it. So I've decided to hire an attorney, and we're going to pursue this legally. And the best part about this is...
Look what he does. He takes a moment of me crying, talking about something serious in a react I did a couple years ago, and he uses that as his thumbnail. because he thinks he's a brave boy who's going to bully me by making a false lawsuit.
Had you just taken responsibility from the start and admitted that you did it, instead of lying about it and trashing people that brought it up?
Look, what is this? What does this have to do with anything? Right? Do you think in a court of law, and they play this video, and I'm like, well, what is this? Well, let's see. That's my wife. That's someone who, you know, everyone hated from my community because they said he was a pedophile, but I didn't ban him for a long time. I don't even know who the other people are. You know what I'm saying? Like, I literally don't even know what this is. It's like, so you think this is good evidence in court? You want this picture shown in court? I hope they do. If it does go to court, they bet
The
this
big
Lebegski.
We probably wouldn't even be here right now. And I see you with your two best friends.
Beware. Beware right now. We're nowhere. I'm here living my life to the fullest, enjoying this new wave of popularity and positivity, and you're miserable, seething in a corner over a copyright takedown that I retracted and a conspiracy theory you formulated because you're a miserable wretch who can't have a life for himself outside of your obsession with DSP.
Okay,
That's
he's a
where we are right
miserable
now.
wretch.
I'm cool. You're not. You're the one who needs to fucking do something to better your situation where you are right now. It ain't me.
Okay.
You're the king again. You're winning every day, and you can't be stopped. Well,
He's a miserable wretch, by the way.
So if you want to help me with this, the link will be in the description.
I love that.
Again, look what you think. It's like, what is this? What are you selecting? And by the way, so what is he saying? If you want to help me with this, the link will be in the description. We're going to check out the description.
If not, it's okay. I'm still going to try and do as much as I can by myself. But this shit is not cheap. And the last thing I'll say is, if you decide to support it, please leave your YouTube name, if you can. So I know who supported me during this, and I will not forget it.
That's it. So let's take a look. What's in the description of his video here? Give, send, go. All right. Help me fight back. He's trying to raise $10,000 for this campaign, folks. He's trying to raise $10K. Help me fight back against false DMCA abusers. There is literally one case of a DMCA claim against the man, and it's been retracted. Okay? This is to help with legal costs in order to fight back against a serial YouTube DMCA abuser. Did you see any evidence of serial YouTube DMCA abuse in his video?
Oh, look at that.
Flag history? Whoa, whoa, whoa. In December 2021 and January 2022, Phil Burnell DSP issued knowingly false community guidelines on his YouTube channel. That's defamation. So that's right. He put in writing a false statement. No, I did not knowingly issue a false copyright strike. I thought it was legit. I did not ever issue a community guideline strike against you. That's libel. Oops. Sorry about that, bro.
No.
You probably shouldn't have put that in there. Because you actually just defamed me publicly. In this,
we did it on stream and everything.
Post, you have defamation. So this will come up. Okay? I was kicked from the partner program as a result. There's absolutely no evidence of that. That's a false statement. I was reinstated to the program roughly a year and a half later, but I lost an unknown amount of money during this time. Well, do the math. Your videos were bringing in, what, 1,000 views? So you can do the math and probably figure out how much you would have made. I have no clue because I don't watch your content.
Oh, no. He's got to read all that and see it saying Mark 1 staring at him.
Strikes to channels outside of one case.
Yeah, big up Strelok, dude.
This channel has no ties to me whatsoever. Fast forward to April 2023, in a video uploaded to his own YouTube channel, he shows his copyright strike history, and one of my videos can be seen in the copyright section. Another video that doesn't show up there, but was struck by DSP for community guidelines. Again, what? Another video that doesn't show up there was also struck by DSP for community guidelines. Slander and libel number 2. I didn't hit you with any community guideline strike whatsoever.
It's not slander and libel.
You have no evidence of it. That's libel and slander number 2.
Libel
and slander number 2. He was later asked about the copyright strike during a live stream. He flat out denied he was responsible. That's not true. I was never directly confronted about that particular copyright strike, or if I was, I didn't know that's what people were talking about. Every time the subject's brought up, he lies or ignores the question. False. During this live stream, we once again see he doesn't copyright strike channels. Correct.
Yeah, I was going to say, they've already explained this to him.
Correct, except for the one time that you're pointing out that
on a video I was saying.
Which I didn't mention because it's retracted. This has nothing to do with me. I've never once live streamed his channel or any other content for that matter. Okay? So what does that have to do with your post here? Nothing. Why'd you even bring it up? I make edited transformative videos that critique, review, and offer analysis. One final thing I'd like to mention is during the video where DSP showed his flag history, he claimed later he went back and removed the copyright strike. That is correct. The reasoning he gave for removing the strike was he felt they learned their lesson. Dude, that's just me casually saying something in a video. That has absolutely nothing to do with the reason I retracted it. I'm telling you right now, the reason I retracted it is because I must have realized, oops, it actually was transformative.
Oh, yeah?
It wasn't good on me to do that. I shouldn't have done that. I thought, if you actually watched the video you just referenced, it said, I thought...
How do you know DSP? It's like 2 years ago. You said you didn't know this guy.
And I took it down.
This is 2 years ago. He said he didn't know this guy, but all of a sudden now he knows about the video, specifically the moment he's talking about.
In the video, but you didn't listen. You're
not just because they watched it earlier.
You heard me say, I felt they learned their lesson. That was just an off-the-cuff comment that's not a legal statement. You're insane. It's clear to me how he was satisfied with me being removed from the partner program. I didn't have anything to do with that. Again, that's libel and slander. That's why he decided to remove the strike. Wrong. The problem
voice of text killing you, bro.
People lessons. That's correct. It's for legitimate copyright issues. That's correct. I thought I had one. YouTube clearly tells you it's against the law. That's correct. He still went ahead and did it. You're right. And then I retracted it when I knew that it was wrong. So I knew I had made an error and I corrected my error. I can back up every claim I make with video evidence. Wrong. You can't back up any of the claims that you have made about me bullying claim, about getting removed from the partner program. You have no evidence whatsoever. That's libel and slander every time that you said it. And now this is just an outright lie. I've listened to him blatantly lie about what he did for well over a year now. August 24th was the final straw. It's time to stop talking, and it's time to start learning my lesson. It actually is time to start learning your lesson.
Oh, DSP, don't try and be clever, bro.
If you take this to court, number one, public opinion will be on my side because you have the case and we just reviewed it fully here on the Level 1 podcast, okay? People will fund my defense. I will not have to lift a finger. People will come out.
Wow, listen to him.
Legal defense against you, okay? In its entirety. I will go back after you for libel and slander because you are slandering me right now. Defamation, slander, libel, whatever it is legally. You said it in a video. That's spoken word. You typed it on your Give Send Go post. That's written. So I've got you on 2 counts.
Wow.
No evidence of anything, and I've got you on 2 fucking counts. So, if you think this is a good idea, if you are that super crazy, I can't stop you, but I will just say this. A lot of my detractors out there have never actually experienced real life. They haven't touched grass.
Bro.
They haven't actually had, like, strife or struggle or pain. To this guy, his biggest strife, struggle, and pain in his life is that he got a copyright strike from me.
How on earth does DSP know? For all he knows, Super Crazy's parents and family could all be dead. Super Crazy could have grown up on the street. He has no idea what's going on in Super Crazy's life. How can he say this mad shit? How can he say this mad shit, bro? We know about his life because he tells us everything. He tells us everything. And if something really big happened, illness, struggle, whatever, he would beg for it. He would use it to beg. Jesus Christ.
The most struggle he's ever had.
Right.
So to him, this is some kind of a crazy crusade. All right? Everyone else looking at this from the outside is like, this guy's nuts. He's out of his mind.
Oh, yeah.
What does he think he's doing? He actually thinks he's going to try to sue DSP. You can't stop a crazy person from doing something, right? There's like no way to rationalize with them because they don't have rational thought. It's just that he's got an obsession about me, right? So I can't stop him. I really think it's a bad idea. I think he's going to raise a bunch of money that's going to go nowhere. He's going to go to a lawyer. The lawyer's going to charge this guy $5,000 to $10,000 to investigate, to either tell him you have no case or we'll start a case, but he knowingly knows it's not going to go anywhere. But they'll take his money. You know what I'm saying? Like, a fool is very quickly removed from his money. And that's, they will see the dollar signs involved in this. You know what I'm saying? And they're just going to go right for it. Sure, I'll take your money. I'll take your case, whatever you say. But understand something. If you go through with this, you are going to fully expose yourself to the legality of me clapping back with claims of defamation, slander, libel, or whatever you want to call it. And the internet will fund that.
Whatever you want to call it.
You will not be the winner in this situation because you're wrong. I didn't do anything to you besides one claim that was a mistake that I retracted. That's it. And I will publicly apologize that I made that mistake. I absolutely should have vetted the information I was given before I issued the copyright takedown. I was wrong, and then I removed it later because I was wrong. Okay? That's on me. That's not a legal case. You understand? There's no legal case whatsoever for what you're saying. Okay? So, people, if you can believe it, $2,000 has been raised already for this. That's money you're never going to see again. This guy could just pocket that money and run if he wants, right? And that's it. I mean, he disappeared.
Yeah, the internet fund his lawsuit immediately. Exactly, hey, Army.
With this, and nothing will happen. All that will happen is I'll get word. Okay, everyone, we got to have a special stream today because guess what? This guy's nuts. The guy with no legal case is trying to sue me. All right, and by the way, because I'm bringing this up on the podcast today, you know that other people who watch my content are going to be clipping this and watching it. They're going to be talking about it on the other shows now. This is not just a Phil issue anymore. This is now going to go into the realm of other people talking about it and raising even more awareness of it and more support for it. You have no idea what you're doing. None. You're out of your depth. You're out of your mind. All right? So my advice, which you're not going to listen to, I know, is to just drop it and refund everyone's money and walk away. I have no idea who you are. I don't care who you are. I'm not going to strike your content ever again because it was an error the first time I did it. All right? I didn't ever hit you with a bullying claim. I didn't get you out of the partner program. That was your own doing of the content that you made. When YouTube kicks you out of the partner program, it's because they reviewed your channel and deemed it unfit for ads because of the content you put out. That's not because of me. That's because of you. And you can't live with it. You can't accept it, right? You think, oh, I don't understand. I was accepted into the partner program because no one looked at your content yet. It was automated based on subs, views, and the automated criteria. As soon as they actually looked at your content, they said, this is filth. We don't want this in the partner program, and they kicked you out. That has nothing to do with me. That's your content. That was the problem. So you say, I need to take responsibility. It's time for you to take responsibility. It's you that got yourself kicked out by making that content. It's time to wake up. The madness needs to stop. Duty was the first. Okay? Duty was the first.
Oh, yeah?
You're setting yourself up to be the next. And it ain't me doing it, it's you. Notice, I didn't ever say a word about Supercrzy until Supercrzy made this video to threaten me with legal action on the internet. I didn't have to do anything. It's just like that whole karma thing is coming full circle. Is it not? Alright, so that's that. We'll see what happens with this. Likely, if anything happens, we won't hear from it for a very long time, because these legal things take a long time to go through. And I'd be fascinated if he does go to a lawyer to hear the conversations he has with the lawyer when he says, well, what's your evidence of half the stuff you're saying? And he shows him this video, the lawyer's going to be like, what the fuck is this? What? He actually thinks this is evidence. Right? Like, holy shit. Who is this idiot who's like spamming my chat with capital letters? Look at this. Wow, some unhinged person who probably is a friend of this guy is like spamming my channel with all capital letters. All right, so that's all I have to say about that. Yeah, this guy is literally trying to raise money to hire an attorney for some. Wait a minute, hold on. You got to be fucking kidding me? I don't expect to raise the full amount, but the goal is to get someone bigger to take notice, like Drama Alert, Some Ordinary Gamer. Drama Alert? You mean Keemstar, who I had on my fucking show yesterday? That's who you want to get this noticed by? Would you like me to send this to him personally? Would you like me to DM this to him today? Is that what you would like, so he could talk about it on his Lolcall Live podcast? I mean, it seems like that's what you're asking for. You actually put that in the description of the video. Some Ordinary Gamers. Mudahar, who I just had a very friendly conversation with, and we were going to play Chain Together with. What are you talking? This guy literally lives in the realm of delusion. What the fuck is going on? He thinks the people who are friendly with me are going to want to fund his court case against me.
What's this friendly with me shit? Yeah, Kim spoke to you, dude.
Now I feel bad. But you don't know what I feel bad? It's like...
Okay, now he's going to do feign sympathy. It's going to be weird.
Man. And oh, by the way, wait a minute. He has a Cash App. Wait, what? He has a Give Send Go. He has a PayPal. He has a Cash App. He has a Bitcoin wallet. He has an Ethereum wallet. What the fuck is going on? He literally thinks a river of money is about to arrive.
River of money? Bro, you know some people just use fucking Bitcoin and shit?
Well, I do feel bad that I spent time on that. I really do. I should have just ignored it because I feel like that was a complete waste of everyone's time. I didn't realize it was that bad. I apologize to my audience that we wasted time on that shit. That definitely I should have, you know. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? Some shout outs because we have one more story and we went late because we watched that.
Okay.
Let's see here. Andy gifted a membership to Potbusta. Congrats, Potbusta. Thank you, Andy. And Andy also did a super chat and says, imagine seething about a 2021 video. Yeah, I know. Lieb did a super chat, says, tried talking to Atlas the bookkeeper. He seems like an intelligent detractor. I have no desire to talk to my detractors. Why would I ever want to do that? There's Mental Weeb, a $2 super chat. The Wings of Redemption Call of Duty 1v1 is what we need. Whatever. And, Lieb did another super chat. He's bullying you. I've seen him say that you should be beat up. He's insane. Well, I can't confirm or deny that. I haven't seen it. Perkle Pickle Yum Yum, $5 super chat. He says he used to be a beggar who begged for money, but now your detractors... Oh, wait. You used to be a beggar who begged for money. Now your detractors are begging for money for a fake lawsuit. The tables have turned. Again, I don't have to do anything. I didn't do anything. He did it himself. He made that video. I would have never known who that person was unless he made the video. He did this to himself.
He's just constantly claiming he doesn't know who he is.
Is this disturbing to you? All right. I have
just
one more
like
story
the move right now.
Well, this has ads on it. There's like nowhere to go. Everywhere I go, here. Blank tab. Okay.
Bro, I need to get fucking
Nefarious
food and one
Acts
more
with the
smoke.
$10 super chat. Super crazy felt it. No, it's like they say. So with Doody. Flush the Doody. With Super Crazy, I'm going to say just get the jacket. You know what I'm saying? We got a jacket, Super Crazy. Because this guy left unchecked. I don't know. We let these people run around the internet unchecked with the stuff that they do.
So what you saying?
It just seems like the nut house has been let out a little early.
Wow.
I think we got to get the jacket back on this guy.
Okay, yeah, he's mentally ill. Okay, he's mentally ill. He's saying he's mentally ill.
I believe there's like... Hold on. I don't even know if this is legit. Let me check. Someone tipped me $1. Says they're a detractor turned neutral. And they interviewed me behind the scenes. No. No. Sorry. I'm a little busy. Okay. Thanks for the $1, though. I received a $5 tip from One Pump Chump. This guy self-declares to be the top detractor. He believes he's running them. Most of them actually can't stand this guy. He's a legit criminal. And he apparently has tried armed robbery of a train. I can't confirm any of what that was said. I'm just reading a super chat. That's probably not factual information. I'll just preface it with that before someone tries to say, Phil, you said all this defamatory stuff about that guy on your stream. No, I did not. I'm not saying any of what was read was fact. I'm just reading the super chat, nor do I know anything about that. I don't really care. Okay? Super crazy. Get the jackets. That's all I have to say. Okay, one more story, and then we'll end the show. Early Star Wars Outlaws PS5 players paid $110, only to have Ubisoft issue a new patch and tell them to start a new save file or face a game-breaking bug. This is from GamesRadar.com. So, what they're saying is that if you paid extra money... By the way, look at this insanely stupid fucking ad. The most realistic game of 2024. Raid Shadow Legends. Get the fuck out of my... What a stupid fucking thing. In a nutshell, because I read this already. Okay? Basically, this game, Star Wars Outlaws, has a preview. You either have to pay $110 to get the Super Premium Edition, or you get Ubisoft Plus, which is $20 a month subscription, and you get the best version of the game 3 days early. That's how I played Star Wars Outlaws 2 days ago on Tuesday, when it really comes out tomorrow. But what happened is people played it on PS5, and they just issued a patch for it. And the patch says, here it is, The player reports the patch updated the game to version 1.000.002 rolled out a few hours after the launch. PS5 players who started their games in that window between the early access launch and the release of the patch are now facing a potential of game-breaking bugs. As one of the players affected who had access to an older version of the game, we're aware you might be encountering some issues after the recent patch, Ubisoft said in an email to affected players that's now making the rounds at Reddit. Ubisoft isn't specific about the exact nature of the bugs, but says once the patch is installed, you should start a new save to fully enjoy Star Wars Outlaws as our team intended. If you continue on a prior save, you will unfortunately face issues and progression blockers. Reports from players are suggesting the bug has you stuck in space, unable to land on a planet ever again. It apparently occurs after the false flag mission that first sends you into space. The bug only seems to affect PS5 players. So imagine, you booted the game on launch day. You played it for many hours. While you were playing, a patch issued. You didn't download the patch right away. So all of your initial gameplay is now bunk. If you started playing the game before their update patch hit, your entire playthrough up to that point is bunk, because as soon as you go into space, you'll get stuck in space and won't be able to make any progress ever again in the game. There's a follow-up story to this. Ready? Update. Here is the official response from Ubisoft. On August 27th, our teams identified an issue where some PS5 players were playing on a previous version of the game. We quickly deployed an update and informed affected players to ensure their game was updated to the latest version, and advised that they begin a new save to avoid additional issues and progression blockers. We followed up with affected PS5 players today to inform them that we have provided them an in-game Trailblazer trinket, as well as 100 Ubisoft Connect units to redeem for in-game rewards, for example, to make the return to the Outer Rim just a little more special. So let me think about this. I started playing your game on launch day. I paid a ton of extra money to do it. I played 10, 15 hours into the game because I like it. And then the next time that I booted the game up to play it, you said, I have to lose my 15 hours of progress and start the entire game over. Oh, but here's some in-game credits and a trinket to put on your bike. By the way, I feel like Games Radar may have a sponsorship opportunity going on. What do you guys think? You think that maybe, just perhaps, someone paid a lot of money to Games Radar to do a certain thing? I'm kind of... Let me see. Let me see if there's anything in common right here, right here. Let me see. Unbelievable. This is supposed to be a legit gaming news... Right here. Hold on. No. Look at this. Right here. Right here. Right here. Oh my gosh. So why would you ever want to go to a mainstream website to see a story covered like this? I actually think worse than that is the Raid Shadow Legends ad. The most realistic game of 2024. Raid Shadow Legends on your fucking phone? They think that's the most real... You want to talk about false advertising? Like, how can they get away with that? That's insane. Look! Raid Shadow Legends! This is the most realistic PC game of 2024. What are you talking about? Are you insane? What? All right, I can't watch. I can't do it. I'm gonna go super crazy in a second here. Looking at this stupid shit. Are you kidding me? All right, guys. Well, we're gonna wrap it up here. We had so much to talk about. We went late. I received a $25 tip from Ponage 101. My goodness, Super Crazy's videos and claims you shared with us is making me lose brain cells. How does he come up with this kind of stuff? Because he's super crazy. I mean, it's in his name. Why is Doody acting like he does? Because he's fucking human Doody. You know? I mean, it's in his name. He named himself the actual thing that he is. Why is Super Crazy acting like this? Because he's fucking nuts. Right? It writes itself. I don't even have to do anything. It literally writes itself, folks. You know? So, anyway. Thank you so much. Ponage 101. That gets us to $50. We only need, excuse me, 47 more to hit our goal and hit win streak. I said win streak. King streak. number 24, which obviously I would like to do by the end of this stream. So please consider tipping today to continue the streak of crushing our goals here on DSP Gaming. All right? Cool. Thank you for 241 likes. Let's try to get 250. We have over 700 viewers. Holy crap. Thank you for that. We have $94 in super chats. Let's hit 100, a nice even number. We have one member today. One lonely member. Can we get a second member so they're not so lonely? Maybe a few more. Maybe like a little crowd, little party, little member party. That'd be nice. And of course, yes, let's try to hit that tips goal by the end of the stream. All right. That's it. That's all I got today. Hope that you guys enjoyed the show. I'm not here tomorrow. I come back on Saturday, refreshed, playing the Call of Duty Black Ops 6 beta. And Saturday night is open because right now I was going to do Street Fighter, okay? But I realized something. In WWE Champions, the weekend is when the events happen. The big weekend events are the big times when all the best characters are available in the loot, when there's special events going on. It would make sense for me to try to play it this weekend so we can actually see our very first event and people can really understand why people get hype about the game. So I was thinking we should do that Saturday night. Of course, that now means that we have a delay. I don't even know when we're going to play Street Fighter this week, if we even do. We may have a bye week for Street Fighter 6. I think that's okay. Listen, I like Street Fighter 6, but if we skip it this week, I think it's all right. Okay? So, look at this. Red King just gave 5 memberships to the community. Thank you, Red King. Whoever gets those, congratulations. Now we have a crowd rather than just a single person. Andy did a super chat. He says, let's get a sub train. Choo-choo. Well, we don't have a sub train here. There's no sub chains on YouTube. The subs are different than what you're thinking about over on Kick. But members are greatly appreciated. All right? All right, guys. We got to end this because I got to get set up and we actually have to play Black Myth Wukong today. All right? So, thank you all so very much. I hope you enjoyed the show. Have a good Thursday away because I won't be here. I'll be back on Friday. Or, excuse me. Have a good Friday. I'll be away. I'll be back on Saturday. See, I had such a long week. I lost track of the days, right? Today is Thursday, right? So, I'll be back on Saturday. A great streaming day ahead. I wish you all the best tomorrow. Please be safe. And, hell, there is an insane amount of content you can get caught up on here on DSP Gaming if you so wish. You should probably give it a look. All right, guys. Thank you all. I will see you Saturday. Peace out. All right, guys. So let's get set up for a fun stream, shall we? All right, let me click around here. Excuse me. Okay. All right, let me get this out of the way. And, okay, we're going to get Black Myth set up here. I'm pretty sure my camera was upper right-hand corner for Black Myth Wukong, correct? I'm pretty sure it was. So for those who are not interested in Black Myth Wukong, goodbye. I see some people are taking off. That's all good. We're going to play some Black Myth Wukong now for about roughly 2-3 hours. And get further in the game. Great game. Really great. Looks great on my PC. Great gameplay. It's getting better the further in I get. And I'm very pleased with the game so far. And I'm looking forward to this stream very much. So, okay. Let us get set up here. All I'm going to do is I actually need to... Was it top left? Okay, I'm being told my camera was top left for Black Myth Wukong. Thank you. Let me fix that. And I do need to pee quickly. I'll play some funny clips for you guys while I pee. And then we're going to get started. Okay. Yeah, let's get some funny clips going. Which is in my bookmark. Here we go. I'll just scroll down randomly like this one. One I haven't done yet. Here we go. Okay. I'm going to quickly use the restroom. I'll be right back. Enjoy some funny clips. And then we will jump into Black Myth Wukong. I'll see you in just a sec.
I see things, or did that just defy all schizophrenia?
Orale! Double elimination! Dude, did you just see that? Did you fucking see that? He did it. The frog splash hit both of them, and he got a double elimination. Are you serious? That was insane. Oh my god. Yo, the frog splash eliminated both of them at once. What the fuck was that? Yo, this is insane. This game was fucking nuts. I got a box. Here, hold this. Oh, fucking shit! I didn't know he would shoot me if I threw a box at him. What a dickhead. What an asshole.
Oh, look at that.
Curse
you, Bale!
For 2022. Okay, no one sunk that shit, bro. But I'm off for like the next few days, whilst they're still testing positive and shit. Even if you feel alright, if you're still testing, they're just like, yes, you can't come in. Dicks.
Wow, YouTube doesn't even work on desktop, huh? It just
because
froze?
Of reasons.
It didn't play it? What a stupid thing.
Dickheads, bro. 2 weeks, no.
That's incredibly stupid. Why would it not play that clip?
It's like 5 days.
I have it on play all. How many clips did it even play?
Unless you're still
like
testing positive, basically.
Wow, YouTube is something else. Look, it didn't even load. It totally didn't even load. That's the problem. It had a loading error, and it didn't even load. Can we actually load a different one? I apologize. I don't know what happened. Obviously, it should have worked, and it didn't. Okay, let's get Black with Wukong booted up and get started, guys. Oh, we have to do a poll for a hat. We're at $100. I totally forgot. Let's do a poll for a hat, everybody. So, which hat is Black Myth Wukong best? Let's see. What hat's for Black Myth Wukong? The straw hat? Why not?
Last second! DSP takes the lead! Ah! DSP, the last second! Oh, God!
Well, the beret we haven't worn in a long time.
Trolls win!
The red fedora.
Trolls win!
I don't want to do that. We literally just did it. I keep having Fisherman's hat.
He doesn't take popcorn.
There you go, Fisherman's hat.
That dude probably saw like all the people going in there to his channel and probably got hyped like I'm about to rake it in.
Trying to go to Kick? Why would I go to Kick? I don't have to go to Kick for
anything.
anything.
And then no one gave him money and he fucking snapped.
I do not have to go to Kick for anything. I enjoy being.
Oh, look at that!
For a very long time, and I plan to be here if I can for a while. We'll see. Okay.
No!
All right.
No!
Poll's going. So we're gonna start, everybody. Thank you to everyone who's still here. I know about 500 people stuck around. I appreciate that. We're at 266 likes. Thank you for that. $97 super chats. Again, if you hit the round 100, that'd be great. 7 members. Thank you for that. But the big thing I'm tracking, obviously, there is the King's Tips. We're at 103. We want to keep that King streak going. We're only 47 bucks away, and if we hit that, then I really don't have to worry about it or talk about it at all during the stream. So if you could support the stream with that, that would be great. And then we actually could do like a vest as well. And we could do our celebration. Remember, I have the brand new animation for when I hit that. I also got to change my animation here to Black Myth Wukong because I have an animation for that. It's actually a little better than it's actually a little better than the one that I was previously using. Hold on. I got some better art, I think, for it. Here we go. See if it works. Yep, cool. Got some better pictures for Black Myth Wukong now than the ones that I used to have, so that should be good. Okay. Jade says, hi, bud. I had so much fun and joy yesterday. So, yeah, oh, yeah, for tonight, for WWE Champions, it should be fun. Tonight, we're going to unlock the real parts of the game. Like, last night, we're doing the intro stuff. Tonight, we're going to unlock the real events, and if we do that, we can actually do, like, a poll for the event characters that are better. And this weekend, I think I'm going to do it again Saturday night, and, man, that's going to be fun, because that's when all the big events run around the weekends, and that's when the best characters are available to win. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Rock Low says, is it true you used to play a character back in the day to make over-sexualized jokes? Well, back then, the audience wanted, like, very risque commentary is what got people's attention on YouTube back in the day. The more risque, the better. No exaggeration. You know? Oh, if there's a woman in the game, you got to make a sexual comment about her boobs or something. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was just always like that. And over the years, I grew out of that, and I don't do anything like that anymore. But that's definitely how it used to be, and I definitely hammed that up a lot over the years. Oh, wow. Well, I just received a $50 tip. Thank you so much. Ask and you shall receive. I started watching the podcast a bit delayed. The dude is super crazy. He's an idiot. You can tell from his voice. I'm assuming he has a dead-end job, and he started making money with his subpar channel. He calls you lazy, but look at this guy. The best he's even doing is just trashing you with lies. He undoubtedly calls you an e-beggar, raising funds during your bankruptcy when you were fighting for your livelihood. You should be called a true e-begging scumbag. Now he's e-begging for $10,000 for just a frivolous lawsuit. But of course, your detractors will try to fund it. But we're supposedly bad for supporting our favorite creator. You have no idea how much hypocrisy at the end of this video e-begging for the lawsuit it is. It's pissing me off. If nobody calls him out on that, they're cunts, assholes, and every other name under the sun. Well, there you go. Cunts, assholes, and every other name under the sun. I didn't say it. I just repeated what was said. We did it. Ladies and gentlemen, we haven't even started the game. We're just about to. We crushed it again. $153 raised. The King streak sits at 24 and continues. We have now definitely surpassed The Undertaker, right? And you know what that means, folks. You know what it means. When the King streak is achieved, it is time. I'll get rid of this now because I might want to go full screen at some point. Let me get rid of the level 1 podcast. Full screen. Excuse me. Okay. It is time for the Royal Celebration. 24 straight streams of crushing it, of hitting all the kingly goals. The coffers, once again, floweth with the riches of the people. And the king is so grateful to all of you taking me along for this amazing ride that we have been on almost a month now. It started at the beginning of August. his positivity towards me, and it just grew and grew over the course of the month, more and more and more. I really, really appreciate all of you supporting my content and coming out and hanging out and enjoying it. I thank you so very much. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep the positivity going, shall we? Okay. Thank you. Here we go. Ready to start? I think we're going to start right in the middle of shit. You remember where we were last time, right? Alrighty, folks. Welcome back to Black Myth Wukong. If you remember last time around, we're in Chapter 3. We were arrested by something, or I don't even know. And now we're inside of a prison. And the prison has these guards that change everything in reality. You can't really see, and it reduces your HP. Sounds really familiar to an effect that used to happen in the jails of FromSoft games. So let's see if we can figure this out. Look, here's an enemy right here. Shit. Where did he go? He disappeared.
What happened to you?
Right, first I said, hello, Tevin, nice to see you, bro. Then I said, hello, Elijah Berry. Then did I say someone else? Maybe someone else. Then I said, I might watch him play a bit of Black Myth Wukong, but first, I've done loads of story missions tonight because it was fun and interesting, and now the lady's here and there's a cutscene, so we're going to watch it, so so deal with it.
By the time I realized what Higgs was planning, the nuke was already at the city gates. I followed the delivery truck and somehow managed to carry the bomb to safety. But Higgs had been on to me from the start. He caught me red-handed outside the gates, nuke still cradled in my arms like a child. So, as punishment, he strips me down to nothing. And then he makes it rain.
You got old lady body.
Listen up, Fragile. I got a proposition for you. Do you want to live
Kojima.
as damaged goods?
Kojima.
Or would you rather take damage for the goods?
Get to the point.
Alright. If all you want is to save yourself, you just have to jump. However, if you want to see this altruistic streak of yours through, then you'll have to carry my nuke to the bottomless pit and toss it in. Oh, sure, you'll be the city's savior. But you will have to walk naked through Timefall to do it. Trade a lot of your time for a little bit of the city's? Hell, seems like a fair exchange to me.
Right, Baker being evil and shit. Okay, he had a mask on a mask. Okay, a mask on a mask on a mask.
You see, the truth is, I don't much care for my face. That's why I hide it. Oh, but you... Ooh, you just love yours, don't you? I bet Daddy was real proud. Oh.
For God's sake.
Don't worry.
Kojima.
I won't mess it up. See, I want your face to be a kind of testament.
Oh, she got old lady
Why
body.
did you do it? Why did you betray me?
Because I found someone who completes me. Someone who doesn't need me to wear a mask.
Ah, yes, they were banging. I mean, I should have realised.
Word to the wise. Even if you do save South Knot, you'll always be the nut job who blew up Middle Knot. Oh, and that pretty face of yours will always be remembered as the face of a terrorist. They'll never stop hunting you. Believe me, I know. Oh, they can slap a sticker on you, but you're still gonna break in transit. Oh. So, what's it gonna be? Hmm?
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Well, good luck with that.
I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy. I'll take the damage and the goods. I don't break that easy.
Why don't she just run?
Because I'm fragile. But I'm not that fragile.
That is Troy Baker. Yeah, she's gonna run. Nice. Good move. That's not good. A long way to go.
Well, there it is. You are a goddamn hero. You did the right thing. This belongs to you.
I'm no hero, Sam. That choice I made, I've regretted it ever since. All I had to do was jump, and I could have saved myself.
But instead, you saved a city. And more than that,
Oh, now if Reedus wants to bang her, he's got to bang
Well, now there's only one person left.
old lady.
I'm gonna make
badge.
Heats regret he ever crossed me.
By killing him?
Can't.
Oh,
way more
imagine you
powerful
really
now
like
than he was
eating pussy
before.
as well. That's so unfortunate. She's
But
pretty,
you
like, you know.
could take him. You could. But promise me.
Oh, look at that!
Promise me you'll leave him alive.
Yeah, it is the guy from The Walking Dead, Norman Reedus, yeah.
I didn't think you were capable of torture.
I'm now. And I want to know why he betrayed me. Do you want it?
That's why she's always eating them. Don't eat it. I haven't ate any of them yet.
You've come to stare at the beast, have you?
Oh my god!
Once again, almighty _
Oh, look at that! Bro, the egg gang's
It's a
here.
privilege to be here and meet so many amazing people like
Look at that clip.
New Year's Eve with COVID-19.
Yeah, let's go. Fenrir, Mando, Necro, Deathbeds.
And you're contemplating
Fucking get.
playing Minecraft. Voice slip. Laugh track. Laugh track, laugh track, laugh track, laugh track, laugh track.
I assume there was a
So have
screen
you guys
reset
heard
or something
about the
happening.
stimulus package?
Death Stranded by a Zigazoon, how you doing? Snake's Revenge. Right, should I come on stream? Should I come on camera? You get my best side. Commissar, Authority. Call me Kurt Angle, I see you. Thank you for the follow, Clueless MC. I hope you've been having fun watching the guy do his thing. Frog Sonic, how you doing? Hi. I'm Terry's. I'm not sure how we're pronouncing that. Thank you for the fucking sub, dude. Thank you, Tevin, for the raid. By the way, the fucking however many hundreds of people from the fucking what's name? The 185 people from the amazing subathon. And this geezer like 4th or something in the list of longest subathons on Twitch. Something like that. He's up there. But yeah, welcome on that. We're playing Kojima's magnum opus, Death Stranding. Aloof one, how you doing? Kojima's magnum opus, yeah? A game that has divided people, I believe. And I will be honest, so far, it's not bad. I think there's a couple of that have been going for longer. I think there's some, like, lady that's been essentially online for, like... Oh, bro, really? Are you going to make me put music on? You make me put music on and do a wheel spin? Is that what we're doing? Right. Alright. We had this one earlier. I'll play it again. It's like my song of the moment. Alright, I'll put some music on. Catwalk, how you doing? You might get a hit though. That's how it works. You know how it works. You know how it works. The will giveth and the will taketh away. And it might take from you, bro. It could take from you, dude. Okay, if you're smoking and that, I hope you are. Let's go. Come on, dude. I'm just saying. Bro, I wish I could bounce my pecs better. I was practicing at the gym the other day. But I can't do them like properly independently. Bro, you win a song? Tell me a song and I put it on right now. Tell me a song and I put it on right now. You win a song immediately. Thoughts on UGL gear? Well, it works because that's all I fucking take. Have I missed anyone? By the way, Heavy Metal, how you doing? Did I miss anyone? Whilst the wheel was spinning? I don't think so. It's Spanky Joe, what songs you want? Oh, Can't Touch This. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Alright. Right. Oh, I fucked it up. Really? Are we doing this right now? Not that. Oh, is it?
Oh, look at that.
How long you been training, Catwalk?
Can't touch this.
How long you been training, Catwalk?
You can't touch this. Can't touch this.
Fuck's sake. Catwalk, hit me up on Discord, dudes. Hit me up on Discord. 2 years, bro. You don't need 500 right, hit me up on Discord, bro. I'm serious. I'm serious. How old are you? How old are you?
Look in my eyes, man. You can't touch this. Yo, let me bust the funky lyrics. Fresh new kicks and pants. You got it like
35. Alright, message me on Discord, bro, and we'll talk about it, yeah? Message me on Discord and we'll talk about it. And like how long you've been training and like expectations and all that sort of shit. Alright, yeah, message me, because 500, just the first time you ever do anything, is going to maybe potentially give you side effects, be quite a lot. You might think, well, what the fuck? You won't need as much, anywhere near as much as that the first time you do it. So message me and we'll talk about it, yeah? No, look what he's wearing. Bro, I wish it was still the 80s, man. I'd wear some of these. I'd rock some of these clothes now. I'd rock the 80s gym wear now. I would rock spandex one pieces in the gym. Look at that. I mean, his sort of pantaloons that he's wearing are a bit sus. It looks like something out of Assassin's Creed, doesn't it? All he needs the cape, and he could be scaling the fucking side of a building in Venice. It does look very sus. Oh. The ladies are going for it. The ladies kind of, I mean, not that necessarily, but the ladies kind of, like, they kind of look modern. That girl could be training in a gym around the corner, the one with the sort of, look like a Nike top almost. Not the ones in the background, that's a bit much. But there's those two dancing at the front. I can't dance for shit. I would with all of them. Oh, bro. I would with all of them. Thank you, Joe. I hope you're enjoying this. I hope you're enjoying this. The will gave to you today. The will gave to you. Once again, thanks for the raid. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the click, everybody. I very much appreciate that. Thanks once again, Tevin, for the raid. I'm assuming he like reset stream or something like that. It was definitely not the end. There was like hundreds of hours left. I was watching earlier. These ladies are, I mean, maybe if they might be mid-20s. They might be mid-20s. Come on, guys, if we can hit the goal, see the goal I had up there. If we can hit that by the end of the music video. So, in the next, how long we got? Oh, wow. 20 seconds. If we can hit the sub goal in the next 20 seconds, that'd be great. Come on, guys, I know we can do it. I know we can do it. Oh. Cool, this would definitely give a different perspective to this game, this track. This would change the vibe of this game completely. Look at this. This would change the vibe of this game completely. Now the game's a positive game. Now it's not weird and bleak and depressing. Now it's happy. Look, now Norman's having a great time. He's having a great time now, look. We're bobbing and weaving and shit. Yeah. Oh no, they're playing a song in the game. He's playing a song. We're missing Kojima's brilliance. The music does matter. Look, this is perfect. This is actually perfect. This is actually perfect. Okay, you experience. Okay, hang on. Okay. Okay. Let's finish this. Three hours, 42 minutes. Monday morning. Bro, Monday morning, I'm not working. I might watch it. I might. Not as Kojima intended, yeah. Ignis, how you doing? And Sheba Pancakes, how you doing? Hey Army, I see that. Right, so you experienced it with Moon Man. Now we have to experience it as Kojima intended. And all of a sudden it's bleak and depressing again.
Stands a shadow of a man shaped just like me.
All of a sudden it's bleak and depressing again. Can we go round there?
My curiosity keeps me confused. But still I stand here on my own.
They're completely different. How far? I don't know how far, but I've hammered quite a lot of stories today. I don't know how many hours, maybe 20 now at this point. But I've done some side stuff, but I've done a bunch of story as well. Like I've done the first area, and then I've unlocked a bunch of the second area. The battery, no. Uh-oh. Too bad. Thoughts on it? Very weird. It's got stupid Kojima stuff in it, but at the same time, the atmosphere is fantastic. I'll say it. The atmosphere is fantastic, and the story is sufficiently weird enough that I'm quite interested. And it's got some stealth stuff that I like, and the delivery stuff is. It's kind of about delivering and then like building the network. I don't know, it's not about exactly the same sort of game, but years ago there was this game called Transport Tycoon, where it was like a sort of 3D, like an isometric game, and you had to like build up like railway connections, bus connections, all the way up to like planes and boats and shit within like little cities and stuff. It's quite a good little game, and it's partly like that as well. You like build infrastructure, deliver, and then like within the confines of the story there's a few enemy fights and like stealth segments and stuff, but the bulk of it is like walking around, like delivering shit, taking in the atmosphere and all that. But yeah, I would say yeah, it's a good game so far. I haven't got bored of it yet. Yeah, big delivery. Bro, look at all that.
Great to see you, man. You don't know how much we've been looking forward to this. A lot of people hurting here. Gotta start with those who need it most. Given this quantity, everyone ought to get a share. We really appreciate it.
So now I've got to do side quests and stuff. We delivered loads of stuff. Look at that. Yeah. Songs. We got some stuff. Oh. I don't know what that was. I don't know what part that was. Yeah, elite mover. Master mover. Let's go. Grade 30. Yes, Metal Gear Solid 6, Postman's Snake.
I can't believe it. Really can't. If it's not a dream, then yeah.
And then you like power up all their little like, you connect up all the like the cities. If you like open worlds, if you like post-apocalypse, there's kind of survival elements. There's like gear degradation and stuff like that that you have to pay attention to. There's a bunch, I will say, as mad as the story is, there are a bunch of like elements to the game and like other things you've got to pay attention to. It is very in depth. I mean, it's typical Kojima style. 1 PM. What's that my time? Oh, it's later my time. I'll be at work. I have to watch it that night. That'd be nice. Bro, why can I have guns? You can't kill people. Giant BTs. Need to read some of that. Yeah, it'll be 6 my time. I'll be at work. I'll watch it that night. Oh no, I don't know if I'm streaming that night. It's the 2nd. What night is that? I can't remember actually. Maybe not.
I don't think we could have survived without outside assistance. The Chiron, it could help us finally get back on our feet. You've given us a gift more precious than you know.
It's a holiday for you.
City, it felt like there'd be no end to the violence. I woke up every day thinking it might be our last. Yet, here we are. By the grace... Yeah, well, let's just say I don't believe in miracles or luck. Hell no. I believe in people. And it was people that saved us. Just like you did today. Now it's our turn to pick up the pieces and do the same for others.
Right, I need to build some roads and shit, dude.
I gotta... We really appreciate it.
And pause every 10 seconds. He definitely will.
Good work, Sam. I'll see that your supplies are ready and waiting. I suppose I don't need to tell you to take care when you come fetch them.
But I don't understand why I want an actual gun. Because when I kill people, aren't they like literally supposed to like eventually explode akin the sort of similar like magnitude as a nuclear blast? Isn't that what happens when people die now? Why have I got actual guns? I missed something there. Look, I've got actual guns and grenades now. I don't understand. Yeah, but why? I thought I'm not supposed to kill people. I thought that's the whole point. That's why you got all these intricate, like non-lethal weapons. Is there some special Kojima thing for beating the whole game without ever killing another person? Oh, I guarantee you there is. Let's do that. Look, we got BT stuff. That's fine. Need more hand grenade clips, buddy. What we're going for? A pistol. Bro, but why?
You've saved South Knot City.
Oh, she's back. We must have done something.
You're halfway there. Halfway to
there you go.
us whole again.
We've linked up like half of the things.
Something I need to tell you.
But we're not halfway through the game. There's way more like actual like side stuff that I haven't done.
Emily's connection just dropped. We've been routing her calls through the old system. Must be a problem with the lines.
Oh yeah?
I'll look into it. Let's just hope it's nothing more serious.
Sam, I'm detecting a chiral spike right in your vicinity. These numbers are off the charts.
Oh, the storm.
This might explain the sudden service interruption.
Whatever's causing it could pose a threat to the Knot cities. Get out there and investigate.
Oh yeah, thanks, bro. Yeah, I'll go get right on that. I'll get right on that. Oh, what have I got on me? Where am I actually going? I've got to take the mission. No, please. Oh, fuck it. I'll just carry the grenades in my back. I was going to get some more. I was going to go and get some more, like, pouches to get more grenades, but I can't be fucking bothered. Well, then, I don't know what else. We've got stun grenades. Alright, let's do... I can make them as well. What the fuck? I've got one of them on me already. Do one of them. Do one of them. Someone's just like singing, walking down the road. And I don't mean like singing like a pop song, it didn't sound like. Okay. Let's go. Just saying, go outside.
Have a pleasant journey.
I haven't used this thing yet.
Use of weapons is prohibited.
mad Kojima stuff is happening right now. Did we die again? Okay, it's World War One. Okay, why is Mads in World War One? What the fuck? Well, Mads is the only thing I'm supposed to know at this point, I thought, is that Mads, whatever his character's called, is BB's dad. Combat veteran. Well, if not dad, closely related to, because they said something about, I'm sure it's in the manual there, about the surrogate parents and shit like that. Oh, so we're here now. Well, this is something to do with BB, that's all I know. I guess I see why it was giving me why it was giving me actual guns, but like what the fuck? I've got to put all them back in the thing. Oh no, we're good. Holy shit. Okay, we're going the wrong way. Not exactly. No, actually. Right. Yeah, it's there somewhere. It's here somewhere. Tank looks weird and fucked up, that's creepy. I'll use the tank as a shield. Oh, okay. We just got to follow the thing. What the fuck?
Easy now. Gotta be way back. Where's that asshole anyway?
I wonder if we can non-lethal him like the Metal Gear games.
What's wrong?
That would be a Kojima thing. Let me see. We'll take the actual weapons as well. I've got loads of blood bags. We'll leave that for now. We might have to kill him. Kojima works in mysterious ways. Oh, we have to. These are like. We can shoot these guys. Bro, where's my guns and shit? Oh, we're gonna get killed. No! Oh, we're good. Oh, we're not good. Should have used the gun, dude. Failed to escape war zone. Should have used the gun. Alright, let's try that again. Punch him if you don't have a gun. Oh, okay. Right. I just didn't know why when I went to all the equipment selection, I couldn't select the gun. But yeah, what the fuck happened to my fucking... All I had was grenades. I couldn't get the gun out. Oh, there's a shotgun there as well. What the fuck?
Open fire.
Bro, what the fuck? What's that? I have to fucking... Oh, and it's not using the blood base. Can't I use them? I thought he uses them. Right, we go again. We go again. Right. Oh boy, it's 11 o'clock. I've got to fucking go to bed soon as well. I've got to be up.
Who is that asshole anyway?
4 AM is rough, bro.
Where am I?
Hey, you have it equipped, he just gets that grenade out so you can mess with it. I think is what happened. What shot you down there?
Where am I?
Remember.
Open fire. Light him up.
Or help. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, it's not that one, dude. He's like... Well, he ran away. So I was gonna say, we're gonna get to a dead end sooner or later. I've got enough ammo. He was there, but he ran away. This is behind him. There it is. Oh shit.
We're done here. Move. We need reinforcements. Get back out there.
The fuck is he doing?
I can't remember. Baby. Where am I?
I hate reload. That's how you reload.
Baby. I can't remember.
Okay.
Where am I?
They're doing stuff.
I can't remember.
Is that him? Is that him? Why does it just disappear, bro?
Where am I?
You get a shot at me.
Let's run. Baby. Where am I? I can't.
Bro, where is this guy? He's just creeping. Yeah, the orange footprints, but they just went into the fucking wall. I thought that. I don't know if it meant he climbed up over the side. Because he was wounded, wasn't he? Oh, there we go. Yeah, look. Alright, I think I see him here.
Remember. I can't remember.
We got two shotties.
Hey, touchdown. Open fire.
You can like spawn them guys. There he goes.
All back.
This guy.
We need reinforcements. Forward. Remember. Open fire.
Where'd he go? Footprints just stopped. It must be over there. That.
We need reinforcements. Bad.
Weird. Okay. Behind it. It needs to be close, bro.
me.
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Where am I?
Say again?
What happened to me?
The second you left the distribution center, the storm blinked out, just like that. Chiral density dropped almost as fast.
I got caught in the storm and I was in a war zone.
You been daydreaming, Sam? Comms were only down for a second.
No, it was much longer than that. There was this soldier, he tried taking my BB.
If you say so.
Oh, imagine with all the mad shit that's been going on in the world thus far versus human history, and then he tells her that and she goes, if you say so.
There for hours, it felt like.
Maybe you should rest a bit.
Never mind.
She's like, yeah, we hide because the rain makes you age, but you're probably talking shit.
Kid, right?
Be careful.
I don't...
I'm looking forward to seeing you. It's been a while since I've had company.
So we got that far. My stuff.
Sam, proceed to Mama's lab. Mama was part of the Cupid R&D team. However, from the start, she had concerns about its long-term viability. Felt Cupids had fundamental flaws, which might explain the strange phenomenon you experienced and the spike in chiral density. You should pay her a visit. See what she...
Okay.
Has to say.
Just recycle that shit, right?
Keep on keeping on.
Who cares?
Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
They're both nearly fucked. Sadly. Okay. We've actually got orders. A pizza. Bruv, is this guy for real? You want me to put a pizza on the top of my fucking thing again? And take it all the way up there? Evaluation bullshit. Need to build more road, dude. Before I do that.
for your contribution.
Sorry. But it's over. I have to be up for work in 5 hours. So there's that. Where we going? Where we going? I could send you back where you came from. What's Tevin doing now? He's watching the guy play Black Myth and he's playing something. Yeah. That seems fitting somehow. That seems fitting somehow. Thank you everyone for hanging out, for saying hello. Anyone that followed and all that sort of stuff. Return to sender, yeah. Let's do shout outs for people at the end like I keep forgetting. Spanky Joe, Briar, Insanity Central, Killdeer, G Starwind, Sheba Pancakes, Perez, Ignis, Snake's Revenge, Ridanimator, Catwalk, Heavy Metal, Zigazoon. I said Spanky Joe, probably, maybe, Draggers, Call Me Kurt Angle, and more. Love Cow Media, Not Hate Army, Aloof One, Aim to Rise. I'm not aim at. I don't know how we're saying that. I'm so sorry. I'll work on that. Bearded Biscuit, Bearded Night. There's more. There's more. It's over. Everybody, thank you for hanging out. I'm going to bed. Good night.